Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on an actually beautiful night here in Tokyo, Japan. We're back, baby. We're back for another incredible Fallout 3 stream. I can't do 8 hours today because I started a bit late. You know, I had some things to take care of. I had to rev the engine, get it hot. But like, yo, we're putting in some heavy duty hours, baby. This has been like, you know, every day. So like on Monday, I was out boozing and hanging out with my friends, my final night with them. And then they all went back. But Tuesday, I knocked out a stream. Wednesday, we went 9.5 hours. Last night, we went 8 hours. Tonight, we're still like, I have been full gas, no break for like a few days here, for the better part of a month and a half. Ever since like mid-October, I feel like it's just been uber busy. But maybe finish Fallout 3 today and then weekend in Vegas. Thoughts? Let's not get too excited, buddy. Only just started watching this week. The hype, slightly scuffed intro and black screen is too funny to me. Oh, if you like scuff, you're in the right place because this is all we do here. This is the scuff is everything. That's like a central pillar of this community. And scuff, we trust. We live for scuff. We breathe in the scuff. I shaved the scuff. Scuff gives it character. Scuff gives it flavor. That's the important stuff. Scuff. Stuff is the important. Scuff is the important stuff. Okay. If I could, I would live my life ensconced in scuff. We got to buff the scuff. It's my first week, and I love it. All right, good to hear. The whole Ghoul album is well on its way. And by that, I mean I have not recorded a single bit of it, but I do want to make it. I was thinking if we did a Ghoul, I got to figure out which tracks to pick, okay? So here's some of the ones I'm thinking about. I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Okay, we gotta have I'm tickled pink, right? Like I think it's a great Ghoul track. I'm going to add a new playlist called, that's fine. That's the first track. Okay. The other one would be, let me check this one out really quick. No. This one for sure. In the town of Alafrida, rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. Definitely Big Iron. But that's like, you know, that's like way later on the, that, you know, how lucky can one ghoul be? That's okay. I think that one we might have to do. Ain't that a kick in the head? I feel like we might have to change some of the lines too. Okay. Then we've got that doesn't have lyrics. No. I think the ghoul would definitely sing, "He's got heartaches by the number." Headaches by the number. Troubles by the door. Definitely troubles by the number. Let me add that one. Then I think this is not part of the tracks. We can't do it. Okay. Here's the other one. I think, no, we're not going to put "Who Let the Dogs Out." Who let the ghouls out? Into each life, some rain must fall. Too much is fallen in mine. And here's the thing, though, with this one. If we choose this one, we have to beg Mouse to do the girls' part. Which I think would be awesome. So you have regular Mouse, and then you have Ghoul Pete, regular operatic singer Mouse. Was Traveling Man, was this in New Vegas or Fallout 4? Was this in any Fallout game? I thought it was in 4. I don't think it was. Maybe not. Okay, none. All right, good to know. I can't remember if it wasn't Runaround Sue. It was the other one. It was the Dion. Which girl is his favorite? Gotta add. Well, do you think you go, "I don't want to set the world on fire," or? Yeah, I think we'll do this one. It's too iconic. Gotta do "Anything Goes." I don't think you do Butcher Pete. Everybody got a nose round guy named Butcher Pete. Pete just rode into this town. He's chopping up all the women's meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts hacking, don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wife, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. All right, maybe Butcher Pete. So maybe Butcher Pete. It's two. Okay. And then that's probably it. How many tracks is that? If we did that, that is an 8-track record. I think that is perfect. That is a perfect amount. 8 ghoulish tracks. All right, so now that we sorted that out, today we're going back into the wild, wild wastelands. We're going to try to do just a few more quests today. We're going to do those where we get to fight off the ants. Then we're going to do the main story quest, MSQ. Then we're going to do maybe one other thing, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. What up? How you doing, Madeline? Usually you go Pete, 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 but today we're doing a little different. It's all right. Ant flesh, yes, and hanging out. That's the plan for today. And then tomorrow, if I have the energy, we run it back. Have you resolved the megaton bomb issue? I think I missed that one. We did. Is Republic of Dave 3? thought it was 4 or New Vegas. At any rate, I think we get started. Oh, it's 3. No shit. It is 3. Wow. Well, it's Pete, you're mixing your fallouts. I know, dude. It's hard to keep track of them all. Like I'm not good at it. Trying my best. Okay, so I think we don't really need to spend any more time on the intro, right? Like we can just jump into the game. Because the sooner we get to action, the sooner it is. Let me do this thing. Okay. What's up, Bessa? Appreciate you. I know I'm a little sleepy, EPDP des. It's weird. These Fallout streams are like, they're both really relaxed and they're also really exhausting in a good way. It's not even a bad thing. You know what I mean, though? I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Okay. What's up, Mayo? All right, boys. Let's do it. We're summoning all of our strength. We're back in the wasteland. We're starting with the Hype Train.
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Let's send this thing to 11. All right. There goes our sneak dog meat. I love the smell of rads in the morning. Is your audio mostly playing on the left side or is it just me? I would have to guess that's just you. That being said, if it was me, literally no one would be surprised. Hey there, Smoothskins. Any other ghouls here in the chat? Because today, we're going to do our best here in Fallout. Not New Vegas, but possibly we do make our way to the Mojave. It all depends on your guys' support today. Hey, Holly B getting in on the fun. Lots of new subscribers. Very appreciative to see. If you like this stream, you're going to fucking love Dragon Quest 7. Let me tell you. Because we're going to be playing that. The audio is mainly on the left just for me, too. Are you and just... Okay. So, wait. Johnny Guitar. Can I get a mod to verify? What's going on here? And can we change the game to Fallout 3 because I forgot? The music, maybe it was just that song. Let's see the next track.
Enjoy time.
Thank you, Holly B. It's been a great week of streaming. You know what? It means a lot. I love streaming. I love it when you guys call me Big Daddy. As my face gets melted into a ghoulish-like crust. Can we get a quick recap of yesterday? I couldn't catch most of it. Sure, we finished solving Vault 92. And when we left Vault 92, we went to another vault, Vault 112, where we found my father inside some sort of a simulation where he had been trapped by an evil weirdo scientist. We broke out the scientist. We broke out our dad of this simulation. We bonded with our dad as he talked to me for hours and didn't at all ignore me as he ran. We followed him on foot with a missile launcher and protected him as we went back to deliver the news to Rivet City that we know how to solve the purifier problem. Has to do with something called the GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. And we think that that'll solve our purification issues. Excuse me, Dermot Synth. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Pog5 on the 5. After we did that, hold on a minute. My dad was okay. Once we've got back the whole crew together, she said, God damn it, we're back. All the scientists. The Rivet City 5 went to the Jefferson Memorial, and unfortunately, a new baddie has entered the arena. The Enclave. The Enclave decided that whatever we had going on, they want a piece of it. And unfortunately, our dad sacrificed himself so that we could escape with the clinging to the embers of a dying flame of the Project Purity. We ran and got help at the Brotherhood of Steel, formerly the bad guys in Fallout 1 and 2. And we've now figured out that they're trying possibly on our side. After that, we ran around the wasteland for a bit. And, oh yeah, we also took down a Talon mercenary corps like psycho bitch. But the main thing is, we're trying to stop an ant invasion on Grey Ditch. What's up, Hershey boy? We gotta kill 5 of the Guardian ants. I think we could beat the storyline tonight if that's all I did. And much to the doubters that have like, they're stunned by this. Like, I'm on a mission. I made my decision on a path of self-destruction. I am going to be beating 30 games this year. F you if you doubt me. Pete, I love you. Son of a bitter melon, thank you. And we're gonna beat Fallout 3. I probably am not gonna beat Dragon Quest 7. Hey Pete, I hope you are dwelling vaults good. We just booked our flights to Japan this September. Thanks for your walk and talk. Those were big inspos. And my pleasure, man. I do appreciate it. You said 50 games? Actually, if you watch the entire slideshow, I switched it to play 2 games. So, fuck that. Technically, I've already reached my quota because we beat Police Knots and I played this one. Have I thought about New Vegas since this week was super fun? Well, here's the scuttlebutt. The news on the street is that New Vegas and Fallout 3 might be remastered and dropped this week. That's what I heard. which is crazy. Which would make me spending a full day of I mean, the 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. I heard it's like a shadow drop like Oblivion. That's what everybody's speculating on Reddit. And Reddit's always been nice. So maybe we finish Fallout 3, then do New Vegas, remastered someday. I don't know. I just want you guys to remember that I did all this shit before it was cool, all right? Let's get that level 5 hype train. All right. Thank you for the support. I heard the twang of the mysterious stranger. The hell's a Protectron doing in there? There we go, CK. Te vuya se picadillo.
Will this make it fine?
That makes it fine. To be fair, Reddit said FF9 is getting remastered. I mean, okay. Reddit, honestly, has a bad track history. We caught the Boston bomber, shades of investigative journalism that had no business being it. But as a whole, they try their best to sometimes research things a little bit. You know what? Thank you, Dodge. Thanks to you, I reinstalled New Vegas and tried to get ahead of you in the story. I'm already an hour into character building. Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay, look, if I... Wait. Curiosity. You know. Personality. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna back out. First time watching this Fallout series. Hope you have fun with it. If you could come up with a vault experiment idea, what would it be? I would have, here's what I would do. I would create a vault experiment where 100 normal, non-brainwashed people played Breath of the Wild, and then I would have 100 Breath of the Wild shitheads play Diablo 2 Remastered. And at the end of this 50-year experiment, let's see who's still enjoying the games. That's what I would do. And it would be, I legitimately think the Breath of the Wild people, you bitch about that so much. It's just bait. Mine would be for the betterment of all humankind. Okay, maybe not. Okay, wait. I bitch about it because, you know, okay, what would my actual... So wait, by nature, it has to be bad, right? It has to be something bad. It can't be like a cool thing. Bang! I think first we're supposed to send the inhibitor pulse. I think we should destroy the mutagen sample. I feel like we shouldn't be playing God. That's what I think. Okay, wait. One streamer, 200 chatters, no moderators, and the streamer must stream 24/7. If that was play God, damn it. Okay. Damn it. I would say I'm trying. Let me finish this quest first. There you go. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck this queen, dude. F it. I don't want it. Crazy ass bitch. Yeah, that Protectron doing a whole lot of jack shit. Well, we killed it. Well, wait. We might reload. we might have to reload that one. That might be a reloader. We'll figure it out in a minute. We'll figure it in post. We do want a perk. I remember the perk being very good. So, all right, if I actually had and it had to be a bad... That's such a good question. I have so many social experiments I want to do. Like, I would raise 1/2 of the population in my vault on the same school children's lunch menus that, wait, also Big Book of Science next to the terminal. Shit. I would say like, I would have my school lunches, which was the weird plastic pizzas and chicken dino nuggets and, like, milk. And the others would be served by, like, I don't know, Iron Chef Hiroyuki Sakai. And we would see which one of these, like, what are the long-term implications of the... And then maybe the third, a control group, is doing Feastables. And in each week, I would send one of the Feastable, like one of the team has to rotate to the new one. So like one Feastables goes to the Hiroyuki Sakai, and another a Hiroyuki Sakai has to go to like the school lunches. I would also have another vault, which is exclusively for streaming. All right, let me see if I can talk my way out of this. Listen, bitch, I ruined your experiments, but I'm sorry, I had to do it.
I detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
Well, about your experiments.
Oh my, yes, they're quite marvelous. There are many that say it can't be done, but I'll prove them wrong.
Something like this isn't right. You shouldn't have gotten results like these so quickly.
Well, I may have used a few, shortcuts, yes. I was told that the FEV works wonders when used under controlled circumstances. Apparently, I was wrong, but I know my mistake. I'm certain I can get it to work.
Isn't that the forced evolution shit? What are the goals of your experiments?
By introducing my mutagen directly into an ant egg, I hope to reduce the size of the adults. This is a generational system, meaning it will take quite a few broods before the ants are at their destination size. In the end, I hope to make them as small as they were over 200 years ago. Destroy? Oh, no! You mustn't do that. It's my life's work. Just clear me a path to my equipment and I'll do the rest when you tell me it's safe.
Let me ask you something else.
Yeah.
My work is
Oh,
done.
how? Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your services.
I killed the Ant Queen and I destroyed your mutagen supply.
You utter buffoon! You've set my work back months, perhaps even years. Destroying the mutagen was not part of what we discussed. Now, if you'll excuse me...
No. Your theories were in error and beyond correction. I had no choice. Or I'm gonna hit him with science in the face.
Spoken like a true disciple of science. I will restart my calculations from the beginning and learn to crawl before I try to run. I suppose I shouldn't be angered by your actions. Forgive my impertinence.
Hey, but I'm ready for my mutagenic bioenhancer injection and lab coat, Doctor.
How marvelous. Here is the promised lab coat. I'm certain you'll find it quite useful. Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might?
I want to increase my physical strength for sure, right?
How marvelous.
You've been granted the strength and flame resistance of the Grey Ditch Fire Ants. Your strength has increased by 1, and you are now 25% resistant to fire. Dude, this is perfect because look, hold on. If I use the Enclave Power Armor for +2 strength, I can then have 7 strength so that I can use my flamer. We're so back. Which 25% of you is resistant to fire now? Well, no more UTIs or burnful urination for us, boys. Bang! That was awesome. We talked our way out of that and we killed the Ant Queen. He was also rushing his experiments. He knew he done fucked up. He knew it. That's why he buckled so fast. Nice try, bruh. Does the 5-second rule apply to soup? Please hurry. Yes. Big Bookus, look at the big brain on Brad. Guns and bullets. Slurp it up. Booked my first trip for 2 weeks, but ended up canceling due to apprehension on going solo and the budget for what I'd do in advice. Any advice? Just don't be a baby and do it. Listen, I don't recommend going to the wasteland, DC. Have you seen the current political climate? You could spend 2 weeks anywhere else other than that shithole. Please specify where you wanted to choose your trip so I can better answer your question. How you doing? Jay is a nickname. Appreciate you. If you meant Japan, you need to stop being a bitch. All right? I'm just being polite. Like, here's the thing. This is and if it's not Japan, wherever it was, you just need to go. If you want to go to Spain or Mallorca or Italy or France or London, actually, scratch London. I think that if it is Japan we're talking about, it's a great place to solo travel. It's clean, it's safe, a lot of it's in English. The people are very acquiescent to helping others in need. It gives a lot of people this feeling that as soon as they leave, they get this wanderlust to come back. I think it's one of those things that... Here's my thing. I was talking with my friend Aaron, who visited recently. What the fuck is the point of all this? Of this work? and these mortal coils if you're not going to enjoy it. Life is about enjoying it. It's about putting up with the bare minimum, and if you're real lucky, you can get a job like I have that you genuinely enjoy and look forward to doing. But the reality is, all you have when we're on death's door, and may it be a very long time for all of us, is you have your memories. You can't take any of your money or your PTO or your cool jacket or that awesome Pokemon card collection. All you've got on those waning moments are your memories and your experiences. And you want to leave any of that on the table? You want to leave that sitting there thinking I should have done this? We're all going to have regrets when we kick the bucket. No doubt about it. But I'd rather have regrets on decisions I made than decisions I didn't make. I'd rather live with those.
What's this funny suction hose for?
Don't drink that! Don't nab that hose!
It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I did that. I'm just glad. Yeah, that was all me.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did. But I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday.
No. I can't leave you here all alone. Let me find a place for you to live.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway.
Hey, look.
Don't forget about me.
I won't, but listen, he fell into that fire, okay? I did not pick him up and drop him in there. He jumped into that fire. Please don't be... Ah! You have any idea where I can look for someone to take care of you?
Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant Papa called the place Rivet City.
All right.
You're...
All right, so we got to go to Rivet City. Okay, those is done. Next up is... Well, I guess I have to find a home for him, so we might as well go to right here in Rivet City, my friends. No, I feel very passionately about people traveling more. And you know, I see this stuff on Twitter all the time now, or X or whatever, and they're like, ugh, it's white man's destiny to go to Japan. It's that time of year again. And I'm like, okay. Don't you dare put this on the white man. It's like I see this post, like, I think it's because I'm a white guy living in Tokyo. Everybody who's come to Japan enjoys it. It's like, it's not just a 37-year-old white guy's midlife crisis. I see people from every race and every creed here. It's an awesome place to be. I'm looking for Vera, sister, Christy.
Hello. Are you lost?
Vera!
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly.
Have you heard any interesting gossip?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife, Cindy, is at her wit's end.
So are there like any fun rumors flying around?
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego.
What?
But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones.
Are there any more rumors?
They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours.
Was she a
at time,
dog?
Just staring out over the city.
Hey, Vera, your nephew Brian lost his folks, needs a place to live.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to... Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy.
I think Brian will love his new home. I'll send him along shortly.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever want...
Bang!
So very nice to see you.
So, okay, back to our discussion. I have found that in my very short experiences, most people who do visit, it's been such a a transformative experience because of the perspective you can gain of just anything, of just visiting a new country. And a lot of people, when they leave, not just Japan, but traveling, they go back and say, you know what? I just want to return. That was my experience. As soon as I left, I so badly desired a chance to just get back to Japan and make my affair. So I wasn't just like a visit. I visited twice, and I've lived here for 15 years. When you meet different people, and have you ever just take a step back and question your own beliefs? Brother, I'm a Twitch streamer. I question my daily existence and what I've done wrong almost every single day.
I hope.
I wonder where it all went south. I sure did, Brian. Varys said she'd take you in.
I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did.
I remember like
I'll
it was
get my
yesterday.
stuff
I was in a
together and move on out
minefield.
there right away.
There you go. Get on out and go on, get. I think the idea of having flexible thoughts is not, I mean, like, it's great to have your moral and compass and base, but what I've always enjoyed is I like taking big swings on conversations, and I'll say what I feel at the time, but my favorite thing isn't to talk. I know that if you ask Ian, he'll be like, are you fucking kidding me? You're the center of attention every 6 steps you take. Yes, but I feel like there are 2 types of people. There are those who listen, and there are those who wait to speak. I try to pride myself at least a little bit as someone who sees the value in listening. Sometimes I'm too easily convinced on certain like aspects of like I'll be like, you know, I really feel this way. All right, you've convinced me, I give up. But if you've ever, I've been told I have the solid snake way of talking with people. I'll be talking with someone and Mouse will be like, yeah, I used to, you know, I went to school for opera singing. And I'd go, you went to school for opera singing? She goes, yeah. So when I was in you know, middle school, I found I had a great voice. And then, so you took singing lessons in middle school? Yes. So I repeat and then like, there's other times where I would have my friends come over. And I knew that they grew up Catholic or whatever. And so then I would say, tell me about like the Last Supper or the disciples. Tell me more about what Pete's whole deal was. Or I'd be like, why is the Hulk, you know, why did the gamma rays? He's like, we've talked about this. You know the answers to this. And then in reality, the thing is I like hearing people explain things that they're excited about or knowledgeable about in their own words. That's so fun. So that's kind of like my kryptonite. I love, and my biggest regret of living in Japan is like I was at Subway today, a sandwich store, and there was this bored girl who she wasn't bored, but she was like, probably the shift I think ended in like 20 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'll have the tuna sandwich or whatever. And I was thinking, I wanted to ask her, not that I ever would, but I wanted to be like, so is this like your first job? I'm assuming you're like a high school student. What is it like working at Subway? Why did you choose Subway of all the available jobs you had at your disposal? Do you ever get unruly customers? I have a bajillion different questions that I would be anxious to hear. Even someone who has what many would consider significantly less life experiences than I do. But I bet she had a bunch of cool shit to say. All right, this is the sewer way station. Got it. And I think my biggest regret is one of the things I'm going to do in the next year or two is rededicate myself to learning. Okay, let me put it this way. Once I finally crack the code and get YouTube, TikToks, Insta Reels, Face Snap, Twitch, once all of those things are self-sufficient and are not giving me I'm losing money headache, Then I am going to dedicate my time and my resources to learning Japanese. I just feel like I love streaming, and it's my favorite fucking thing to do, but I need to be a bit more smart about it. And you know, another thing is, most people, they can be shy, but most people, the one thing that they probably feel most comfortable talking about, in not like private things, but they know their own experiences. So as long as you can find an in, you can find a lot of things that'll branch that out. So my go-to, if you've ever watched Pete take on the bars, or Pete and Connor go out drinking, one of my favorite things to ask is, what was your high school and middle school club activities? So, because that leads me to like several new questions. Look at this, bro. He's actually...
Hey.
Oops. How do I sit?
What do you need? If
I love you.
Another satisfied.
Goodbye. What a cool woman. She has her beers. She has her fishing spot. And she's a scavenger. She's making it work. Not buying today's physician is crazy. Isn't it temporary? Well, she had a bucket. She can easily get another bucket. Fuck it. Hey, ugly! Said, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up for Pete? Don't you think, baby? A brand new recipe. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no! Hey! You dumb shit. Company. I missed all those shots. Jesus, I shot his... There we go. Got cooking. How about cooking something up with Pete? All right. Wait, there could be bombs here. The Anchorage War Memorial. Damn. I killed some muties over here. All right. I guess it's time for another quest. Let's see where we're at. We could steal the Declaration of Independence. We could, okay, we gotta go. Let's do picking up the trail. Which is at the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. What, there's enemies? God damn it. Can't see shit. Is that green filter normal? I have, oh my god. I have night vision goggles. Son of a bitch! Okay. Yes. There we go. Let's do this. Because each day we got to do some main story. Whoa, cool. They don't even stop training. Anytime, night or day. Hearts and dull people, my good town. Nice jump. All right, Scribe, what's up?
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father
Here we
many
go.
years ago.
Yeah, okay,
The
skip
world
the
has
bullshit.
lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Yeah, whatever. Are you gonna help me or not?
Taking the loss in stride, are we? It would seem the Brotherhood has more pressing matters to attend to than a 20-year-old defunct project. Out of respect for your father, however, I will offer advice. What exactly do you need?
I need to find... Geez, don't strain yourself on my account. I just need a gag.
I fail to see how such a device would be useful to you. In fact, I doubt such a thing really
We got
works.
2 more days of fall after
the Brotherhood
this.
is not in possession of such a device. If you are determined to waste your time, you may go off in search of one.
All right. Do you know how to find one?
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thanks for the help, man.
You are welcome. I'm afraid I have other...
I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
Dr. Scribe Jameson. She's our...
Where can I find her?
She spends most of her time in the archives.
Can you tell me, can someone in the Citadel train me to wear power armor?
Typical. Surrounded by the keenest scientific minds in the capital wasteland. But do you thirst for our knowledge? Our experience? No! All you wastelanders want to do is put on that damn power armor and join the ranks of the skull-thumping tin soldiers. So be it. Talk to Elder Lyons. I'm sure he'll grant permission for the training.
Fuck you, dude. Are you in charge of, the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20... Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him.
I don't even know what they're talking
Don't you
about.
think? At least he will be one. It's the energy consumption.
I have to go. I found it. I found Liberty Prime. Smuggler's End, Elder Liars, unique laser pistol, and 2 skill books and Tesla cannons are at the Citadel. All right, let's find these things. Can we specify? They're in my A-ring, which I think I had a doctor look at recently. So I'd rather, let's get as specific as we can. I've got those dear hearts and gentle people. Pete, can I ask advice on talking to chat and keeping the vibe going during a stream? I just started and I'm trying to get better. My bad for spam. No, it's never spam. I think that, like, as long as you stay on point and never make it about, like, you know, the money or begging for subs or... Order at checkout. Honestly, really good fucking deal, if I was to be quite honest. All right. The reality that I would recommend is what helped me a bunch is be in an Abroad in Japan video and friends with Sea-Dog, and you'll have all the viewers you'll ever need. Okay. That's joke number 2. All right, let me be serious. Let me lock in. The thing that I started, I did 9 months before I was in any sort of video with Chris, and he kept saying, you know, do you want me to shout you out so my millions of fans can finally bear witness to your streaming capabilities? And I told him, no, I need a little bit of time to try to figure out a little bit of what I'm doing. As you can see, I'm still doing that. But I felt that the best way for me initially was playing a lot of games that I felt I had a lot of knowledge in. And I wasn't playing them because I just exclusively thought, oh, these are good games. I wanted them to be a situation where I could give insights, I could talk about them freely, I could kind of wheel and deal with it. The first game I ever streamed was Symphony of the Night, and then I did a bunch of other just kind of PS2. Not a lot of people watched these games.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. We run a tight ship. And
But it
unless Elder
was
Lion
it was
says
kind of
so,
important for
we
me
don't trade with
to
outsiders.
do those things
Quartermaster
first.
out.
Okay, well, you know what? Go yourself. You can't even use my promo code, which is Premiere at Gamersubs. Don't even think about trying it, Durga. All right. I've got those dear hearts and gentle people. The Tesla cannons are at the armory. Okay, time out. What the fuck is a Tesla cannon? And how do we steal it? All right, let me take a look. Let me peep through. I see a plasma rifle.
That's secure for a reason.
Shut up. I think that's it up there. Okay. I'm not, in fact, the only thing that's different from my initial streams is that I have a bit more confidence using my own annoying ass voice, right?
Hail.
What the hell? I think that before I was in an apartment that was very small and I was always very worried and I was always just kind of scared to make people angry. So I really kind of self-censored a lot of my volume and stuff. But now I have no such fears. All right, we gotta talk to Elder Lyons, and we gotta go to the A. Where's Elder Lyons?
Need something, friend?
Scribe Jameson, are you the one with the
Hail,
holo
outsider.
tags?
I am Scribe. Word of your ordeal has spread. You have?
Okay, it's her.
Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something
What's
that
up,
you can
Keto?
assist us with. If you have...
How about we just skip the story? Okay, wait.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's
Okay.
my charge to write of each...
And without radio equipment, you can't keep track of
Exactly.
them.
A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments, and which is why I must now ask you for your help. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field...
Okay.
I'm sure Gunny could train you, but he won't. Not without permission.
Okay, lab. Okay, so, I did turn off the music because are you okay? It's a surefire way to get your entire VOD experience muted. I think it's this. We found all the vaults. So wait. Oh. Project 7. Okay, wait. Vault 76 is one of our 17 control vaults. It will operate exactly according to the plan dictated in the marketing material produced by Vault Tech and precisely to resident expectations. This vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to the other experiments. Hey, wait a minute! That's the game! That's Fallout 76! Whoa! So you're the one you were a part of one of the control vaults. So they set this up back in 2007. Whoa! 87. Okay, that one didn't work. 92. Okay. And it's the only one with any information. Yo, what up, Mad Metal Man 1, 2, 3? How you living, buddy? Okay, these are... Okay, Lyris. Wait, let me... Okay, let me see the project goals. Okay. This in fucking... God damn it. God, a lot of good that was. All the cool stuff, and there's not a single information except for the one game they want us to play. What a shitty computer game. I gotta say, I'm not impressed. But it says we're supposed to go here.
All this time spent...
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to check the... I see. So equipment, I'm looking for a GEC. Tosh Kani. $95 subjects. 147 months. $92? Didn't have one. We already went there. Musical instruments, sound equipment, and recording instrument. Yeah. It's got to be 87. Yep. Always the last one I check. Let's go talk to Rothschild. And we got to find Elder Lions in the lab with the candelabra.
You ever seen a super mutant's head explode?
What the
Hell of a mess.
fuck are you doing out here? Jesus Christ. Lions? Nope. Wow, the Citadel's in remarkably decent shape. I mean, they have all the guns, and he who dares wins. So obviously they've got all the bonuses. Okay, we got Liberty Prime. We're looking for Lions, and we're looking for Rothschild. Not you, dickhead. I thought Lions was the old dude. Excuse me.
Did you have any success with...
Yeah, Vault 87 has a GEC, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment.
I think
I'll
it's going to be
show you where
top left. Let's go as slow as possible. Shut up. Check the bathrooms for a book and a crate in the labs.
This map
Okay.
shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult.
Why? What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
So, okay. How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
Well, there's got to be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Well, so there's a vault down there, and you've never bothered investigating it?
Attempts were made, but all resources are stretched thin. Perhaps
I guess it's time to find out. I'll go there myself.
the Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary. If you do find anything, please return.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing... All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us.
Okay. Now he's got to find Elder Lions so that we can get our power armor training. I wonder if it's part of the quest. Nope. Okay, here's the bathroom. They said search the crate for a mag... Yeah, they don't want to help, but they'll be like, if you find anything good, it's ours. What are they, British? They're just taking all the credit. How far into the story are we? Also, does the mod come into play when you finish Fallout 3 and transition to New Vegas? So I think what happens is that the mod is set up in a way that there is a Union station. And this Union station, you can go to the Mojave and back and forth every single time. Which is awesome. Scribe. I cannot find where this Elder Lions dude is.
All right. Thanks for the information.
Let's try waiting 6 hours. He should show up during the day.
There's been a shutdown in the port shoulder systems.
Although I've had mixed success when trying to pass time. Like, they don't suddenly populate. Subscribe. Bowditch. Why did Pete change from Premier 2 to Peter? Exclamation rebrand. I feel it was a necessary change. We're better for. Where the fuck is Lions?
I'm not sure what it is, but I'll take a look.
It was not narcissism. You
have my condolences, your father.
Hey, thanks. I'm not sure what to do now that he's gone.
The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place.
Would you grant me permission to receive power armor training?
Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you received such training, yes. Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in the proper use of power armor. Fear not, I will... You'll find him in the Bailey, I will...
Okay. That's huge. Wow. Gentlemen, there's no fighting in the war room. So, pretty sick. Let's go find Bailey. That was a peak reference. If you got it, you got it. So, I know that, like, people kind of liked the name Premier 2, or they say they did. But I found it was kind of hard that when I met anybody...
I heard Elder
Excuse me.
talking to Rafi.
Excuse me.
that I
Sounds like
It wasn't really a.
Think I'm just being paranoid.
It wasn't a handle, right? And I think like as a YouTube channel, it's fine or something. Let me see. Where's the Bailey? And people would often just refer to me as Pete. So they'd say like, I'm streaming with Pete today, or I'm hanging out with Pete. This is gonna be a Pete thing. And I thought, you know, I should just update and make it, if I could, having my name on like something like Twitch is going to be very, very beneficial. And it has proven to be so. I believe. Ah, Christ. Let's go into the A ring. Let's go to the B ring. I'm currently watching your VODs to catch up, and I kind of want to know if you've ever heard about the Stonker games. Okay, this is everything but the Bailey. I've heard of them, but I've never played them. What the fuck? I've played Darkstalkers.
What's the latest report?
Enclave troops have fortified the Purifier complex with those vertebrae.
Alright, here's the Solar. Ooh.
See you later, alligator.
Brother, I'm listening. You heard what the others have been saying?
The Bailey is outside. Is the outside courtyard of a keep. Okay, so let's work through that. So that means it's in the main area. I would have called that the courtyard. So it's out here somewhere. And we're looking for Gibby. Gunny!
Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates.
I thought you were one of them.
These kids would be lost without me.
So can you train me to use power armor?
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you. Okay, you got all that? I think you know enough now to at least move around in power armor without killing yourself. That's something, right? God help us all.
You've received specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor. Alright, let's take a look. So now we have the Enclave. I think the Enclave power armor looks way cooler. Let's see what it looks like. You going to bed? Oyasumi.
Arms hit. Taking fire.
That looks cool. The OG looks awesome.
What's the latest report?
How lucky can one guy be?
With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel.
The exhaust fan is my favorite part.
So what's the latest report?
There's been another behemoth sighted in the wasteland, in the Evergreen Mills region. That's heavy raider country, so things could get interesting.
Very well. Thank you for...
The update.
Oh, I forgot I have the Abe Lincoln because Butch gave me the haircut. Okay. Rock the shady hat and armor. Okay, we're gonna go with we're gonna rock out looking all cool. You know how I do, minding my own business. Now we gotta go. I knew it was left. Let me go to Megaton really quick. All right. Let me drop off some garbage. Man, the Enclave drip of 407 years ago is pretty sick. You got that damn right.
I hope things...
Excuse me, Wadsworth. I'd like a haircut, please. I got turned down by the dudes. They said I wasn't cool enough to be a tunnel snake. So we're switching it up. I think blast back. Or bedraggled.
Two atoms are in a bar. One says, I think I lost an electron. The other says, are you sure? To which the other replies, I'm positive.
Thank you, Grandmaster RNG.
Yes, I believe this big with...
All right. It's time to drop off our weapons. China. Frag grenade 15. Oh my god. Laser pistols out the hoo-ha. We have a lot of plasma. Okay, I need to repair that. Okay. Good morning. What up, Christabel? How you living? We're finally making some progress here. 30 rads. Never trust an atom. They make up everything. Hey-oh! Waka waka waka! And we go to our random bowshat. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need these. We don't need 3 doctor's bags. We don't need fire ant meat times 6. We don't need glowing mushrooms. Why did I even pick these up? We don't need it today. Ain't that a kick in the head? Pete, what's the name of that happy Japanese song you always listen to on your walking streams? I'll play it for you. But it's not the exact one because it won't let us, because it doesn't like us. Has to be a cover. There's 2 I played. This is the other one. There's a cover of it. Connor got me on this one.
Here. You've done so much for us.
It's Right on Time by Yamashita Tatsudo. Make sure to bring a lockpick magazine to help unlock that very hard safe in the Citadel for the unique laser pistol. I mean, we'll just wait for now, but thank you. I will go back there later. All right, let's make our way to Vault 87, which means we really got to go to Fort Bannister. Does the power armor make you walk slower, or are you good? I have no idea. I did not get the stuff at the scrapyard either. Wait, does agility... Wait. Wait. It's time for us to have a little chit chat, boys. Garbage day! Time to die! Stop resisting! Perfect. I think I killed dog meat. He'll be all right. He'll be back. He'll be back. Hot dog. How about a little cooked ramen? Dude, look at cows in the future. Oh my God. Brutal. Connor has this record player that I want to get that is kind of cool. It has a USB out. That allows you to record your records to like Audacity, and then I can put some cool tracks on the playlist. You can digitize so all my cool video game records. Time to cook! This is the best weapon ever. Oh wait, now I gotta go back to the other one. Yo, Mr. Winters! Your cooking is crazy! Alright. Somebody order some goddamn barbecue! Yeah, you motherfucker! I'm gonna give you a taste of everyone that isn't in the face! Suck it! Oh my God. I live for this China. We need to, I feel like the special flamethrower, I remember being in like, Paradise Falls. Because Butcher Pete used it. But I can't remember exactly. But I remember that there was a better flamethrower somewhere. But I can't remember where. Okay, I can see the downside of you gotta get close to use it. But them flipping over and fire is worth. Okay, it's good to have both. The other thing that I was gonna tell you guys was I found a really awesome record that I've been looking for 20 years. And I didn't get the original, which is okay. But one of my favorite albums, if not top 3 hip-hop tracks, or records, is one called Del the Funky Homo Sapien, and it's a record called Both Sides of the Brain. You guys definitely know who Del is, because he's the voice of the song Clint Eastwood from the Gorillaz. I ain't happy, I'm feeling... And he goes, finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no age. That one. So I looked through every record store in Japan that I feasibly could find. 3030 is not his peak track, personally. I know it's very good. But it's amazing. But Protoculture and actually the entire Both Sides of the Brain album is so insanely good. Lucky for me, last month, he did a 25th anniversary re-release vinyl. Now, the sad thing is I did not get the Super Uber Special Edition. That was, like, signed. That's going to be where you guys come in. If Del is watching right now because he loves these old school Fallout vibes, please get in touch with me. Because I already paid for the vinyl. Has some cool merch on the shop, too. Hey, there's always a chance. We've always joked, like, who do you guys think is the most famous person that's not in my friend group who's watched the channel? I'm sticking with my gut. I'm gonna say Michael B. Jordan. I think he's a huge fan of anime. Hey, Ben Starr's a friend. That doesn't count. Ben Starr's a friend. That's... I feel like Michael B. Jordan was like, you know, I like Japan, I like anime, trash taste. This guy, Pete. Someone I have not had a cup of coffee with, okay? I've met Ken Watanabe, but I didn't have a cup of coffee with him. What is it with Michael B. Jordan? Has he ever talked about Twitch? No, I just think he's cool as hell. I just think he's cool. You think Henry Cable's watched one of, or seen me on somebody's, it's possible. It's possible. I don't think it was the Uma Musume stream. T-Pain, maybe. All right, now hold on. Let's get to the problem at hand, which is children. Who is the last celeb you'd want to be a huge fan? That's a great question. Probably still Michael B. Jordan. I can't live up to his expectations. Like, who would I be, like, if like, someone was ride or die and they were very excited? Like, they were like, my favorite streamer is Peter. Huh. JD Vance. That would be awkward because he got a lot of playtime on the Chris Lost Bar stream. Paul Rudd's my friend, damn it. I would say... I wonder if there's a streamer out there that I know or that knows of me that just hate watches. Like they open up Twitch and they get 5 tabs open and they're like, oh, hate. There goes Pete. He's just doing his dumb shit in Fallout. You know what? Let me take that back. I think a lot of people might be hate watching. Let's just say that they love watching. I feel like most people are hate watching. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a celebrity out there that I've paid close enough attention that I don't want to watch. I'm not really tapped in with the
Hold it
open
right
up.
there, mister.
Holy
Don't
shit.
Take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there. I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
Listen, I just need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Wait, so you do know how to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Mungo? Mungo sounds like a cool word that Squeak says. He's like, Bazinga! Mungo! I've never heard that before. I just think that's a Squeak's term. Let me find out.
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no Mungos messing it up. So just take a hike.
What? Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
Child at heart. You know what? Your face looks like my butt. Come on, I'm a nice guy. Now I'm gonna go child at heart.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt.
Ooh, yeah, your mom sure likes it.
You're pretty funny for a Mungo. Why don't you come on in?
You fucked up. 2007's my wheelhouse. Yeah, fuck you, dork. That was easy.
Sorry, I missed your party.
Scanning for cool shit. Now let's trade them all to Paradise Falls. What is this sorry ass little shop? What the fuck?
Whoa, you're big. You must be the biggest kid here. I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What are you called, big kid?
They call me Mungo. Sometimes people call me the Vault Dweller. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there. Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye. But you don't look like a monster, and I don't think you'd bite anyone in the face. You look like a nice vault dweller.
Hey, I really need to get Vault 87. Do you know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask the mayor if you really want to know.
Why do they call you a Bumble?
It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do.
Bye-bye, Bumble.
Bye-bye, Vault Dweller. You're new, and you're too big to be a resident.
Hey, Mayor McCready let me in. I don't want to cause any problems.
Well, it's good that you're safe in here now. The waste can be dangerous, although you look like you've done all right out there. I'm Lucy, and I'm the closest thing we've got to a doctor around here. If you get yourself into trouble, see if you can drag
Do
yourself
I know
back
Buck
here.
Bumble? I don't. I think that this is such a cool... Wait, what's this? What is this 92 of 100 shit? What's this? Like, there's percentages? How can I be a skill? I need 8 points more of a thing?
Got yourself another few scrape? Sure thing. You're lucky you're one of us. I'd be charging you through the nose. Hold still, you big baby.
Thank you.
Good as new.
I appreciate that. Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick.
Never mind. Maybe you only have certain amount of uses. Move, squirt. Okay.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there. Get out of here already.
Damn, Sticky.
Wow. What luck. I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Well, you know, it looks like to me you want someone to escort you to Big Town.
Nah, I'm a grown-up now. I can handle myself. There's no reason to waste your time with the kiddies at Little Lamplight. They'll steal your caps when you aren't looking. So let's go to Big Town. I can show you the way.
Liz, fine. I'll take you to Big Town, but first I need to visit Little Lamplight.
I'm not allowed in Little Lamp. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamp. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town to...
I kind of like Sticky. So I love the idea of this in a video game. I think they cooked here. That in like this awful wasteland hellhole, they still have an entire, you know, city of kids that kick you out when you're 18. I think that's a really cool idea.
Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. I mean, bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay.
Hey, listen, no, you don't need to shoot me. Just think of me as a big kid.
That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have to wait a bit. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything, because I don't know what it'd be short for. Zippy, Zipperick, Ziptholomoo. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid. Maybe you've got big stuff on top of you. Do you have any Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yes? Please?
Hey, I got a Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, more Nuka's always good. It's definitely always gooder than less. Because no Nuka's no good at all. Got any Nuka for me? I'll trade you whatever I got for more Nuka-Cola. Anytime. Nuka for Zip. Nuka for Zip.
Dude, this guy is fantastic. No, what I'm trying to say is, like, I think that if you're trying to make this really diverse wasteland world, I think the concept of this is such a, like, Hokuto no Ken idea. Yeah, listen, what have you got to trade for a bottle of Nuka-Cola?
I got an old magazine of 5.56s. Is that good enough for you?
Hell no.
Maybe I'll have something better tomorrow. So don't drink that Nuka. Save it for me. Save it for me.
Why are you called Zip?
Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbagger III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast. But that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that will never really get answered. Sort of like how people made bubbles and Nuka-Cola. Say, got any cola?
All right, I'll give it to him.
I did yesterday. I am today. I probably will be tomorrow. Well, unless I die from too much Nuka. But that can't happen. Everyone knows that.
Brother.
I got an old magazine of 5.5. Thanks. Nuka for me.
You got anything else for a
That's all I
Nuka-Cola?
got right now. Come back tomorrow, maybe we'll have more. And you can have more Nuka. For me to have more Nuka. Yeah?
All right, so no,
Fun times
this
and
guy at
lots
least
of
finished his thoughts because my ADHD manifests itself even now, like today. is I'll go in one direction and then I'll forget exactly what I was talking about and fuck off towards another.
Excuse me.
What's up, Mayor McCready?
Hi there.
Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch into my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town. At least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again.
Hey, look, I'm not planning on starting any trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
Can you give me directions?
What do I look like, your tour guide? You don't want to go. We got pretty good.
So, monsters, what kind of monsters you talking about?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So, you know a way to get there?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
That's the only way?
It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work.
Where can I find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
I want to use Murder Pass to reach Vault 87.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Hey.
Hey, Stace.
Mayor said to let you in alive, but he didn't say you had to stay that way. Watch your step, Mungo.
Hey, I'm glad there wasn't any blood over a misunderstanding. I'm new in town, you're already threatening me, not a good start.
I don't threaten strangers, I shoot them. But since we're not strangers anymore, that's not a problem, right? I'm Stacy, and I take care of the front gate. If you're going in or out, I'll take care of it.
Are you the only guard at the front gate?
We used to have 2 guards here, me and an older girl named Caps. But since the last time raiders attacked, it's just been me. I really miss Caps.
Caps? What do you mean?
Caps used to take care of me. I would find hats for her collection. That's why she was called Caps, right? Before long, I was guarding the front gate with her. She liked the company. She liked the jokes I used to make. I think she liked me. When the raiders attacked last time, she didn't make it.
Well, that's the way things go, you know.
No, not anymore they don't. Now stop distracting me from my job.
Anything going on?
Little man's wise beyond his years, but he doesn't got all the pieces yet. Wazer Weffel sold by Biwi. Wazer Weifel?
I'm fine, thanks.
That's,
All right,
I want Wazer.
New in town, huh?
I want
Well,
Wazer
McCready let you
Weifel.
in. That's a good sign. I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause
Called me
any
a
trouble?
whore? Mayor let me in. I'm not here to cause no trouble. I'm just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle.
Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see?
You said you're in charge of morale. What does that mean?
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one?
Sure, let's hear one.
Prepare to be amused.
I'm ready.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Know who? Know a place where you can get some better jokes?
Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say no, a place where I can get some food.
Well, that was, really funny.
Gee, thanks. I have to admit most of them aren't really funny. At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them
That's
is a
sad
little
because none of them are
comforting,
funny
you know?
because they had to grow up too fast. Also, it sucks that the only place that my character truly excels is talking to people who are like 8. I feel like my brain is wired to be like, I think kids understand. They think I'm funny. Adults are like, you're fucking annoying and shut the hell up. But with kids, they're like, I'm like going back and forth. I've got good jokes. I'm Teacher Pete all over again. Why don't you come up with some new jokes or stories to tell?
Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
I got a tale I could tell you.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
Not long ago, my father left me. I mean, not the best funny tale. I think that just, you know, we don't even have to add the part where I went searching for him. I left my dull life behind to search for fame and adventure in the wasteland. Long ago, my people were buried away. Now, I've arisen to terrorize the wastes.
Wow, that sounds like it took some guts. Life down here might get dull, but I gotta admit, at least I don't get shot at. Well, not as much anyway. Tell me more. What's happened since then?
Well, I finally found Dad, but then he died protecting me and his life's work. I've enlisted the aid of the Brotherhood of Steel in my heroic adventure.
They work for you?
That's probably
Wow.
better.
They must think you're the most important Mungo in the wastes. So what happens next?
I'll tell you more, but I'm still kind of working on how it ends.
That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Why are you called Knock Knock? Oh, I gotta go. Let's find Billy.
What's happening,
Excuse
pal?
me.
What?
Later.
Okay. Billy! There's Knick Knack, Stacy.
You in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here?
Hey, the mayor let me in, so I'm not here to cause no trouble.
In that case, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
Yeah. Why are you called Knick Knack?
Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see?
Fair enough, brother. I gotta go, bud. There's Knock Knock, Bumble, Essentials. Maybe for, oh wait. Spelunkers, maybe? Let's go see if,
Excuse me.
sorry, excuse, see what's that? Why was that kid dressed like a village person? He's not. These kids are, they're getting by on like anything that they can possibly get their hands on. They're children. They're scavengers. See, he didn't make it. Okay, that's too bright. Okay. So McCready is in Fallout 4 as an adult, right? Is he one of the companions who can join your party? Ain't that a kick in the head? Is he cool in 4 or is he like annoying? I thought he was cool. Is he a... Oh, what time is it? Matt Mercer voiced him? Damn, that guy gets all the cool jobs. Don't run. I'm looking for... who am I looking for? Little Wheezy? Hey. Oh my god, I'm never gonna find this guy. Okay. I think that's him. Come here. Nope, little lamplighter. Dude, they built this crazy, this is like the ultimate fortress. This place is huge. Nothing.
Hey.
I'll be the judge of that. Oh, this is the one that they couldn't open, right? Might be prudent to save here. God. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. So does Fallout 4 take place like 25 years after 3? Because New Vegas takes place like 2 years after. So I don't know. It's like 2 or 3 or 5. I don't know. 10 years after. So McCready's like only like 20 because he's like 10 or something here. How did they fumble Fallout 4 so bad? That's so crazy. It's such a great idea of a game. It's just Fallout. Can we change the song while children are present, getting some presidential vibes? I don't know what country you're from, but it's just a playlist. Don't project insecurities to Little Lamplight on a radio station. Hey, Mayor. It's just a playlist. Okay. Did they fumble Fallout 4? I thought it was sick. I think that the overwhelming... Okay, overwhelming's a very strong statement, but I think that a lot of people were disappointed. Okay, let's see here. I'm totally lost. I don't like Fallout 4 as much, right? Like... So there's like 2 different places we can go. We can go all the way up here, which I think is where Joseph is. Let's go take a look at Joseph. So Fallout 4 has a bunch of cool ideas. They didn't remove the VAT system, but they knick-knack and knock-knock. They modified it to make it like a slow-mo version instead of like a computerized version. And then it has like this kind of divisive setup where you're either like building... Wait. I went the wrong way. We have to like build your settlements and go help out other settlements. And it's kind of like jumping between... Is Zip the guy I'm looking... No, that's not. He wants Nuka-Colas.
Hey there.
And, you know, for whatever reason, it felt like Fallout in name, but it was missing the heart of what makes Fallout so enjoyable. Your settlement is being attacked. You read this all the time. Now, mods, of course, do exist, but unless you were playing on maybe something that you were hoping for, which is... Toasty! Alright, hold on a minute. This way. Wait, that's where Murder Pass is. Puritans say the same about 3 in New Vegas. Do they? I feel like... Here's my low-key opinion. Is most people didn't even play Fallout 1 and 2 until Fallout 3 came out. And then they went back. Oh yeah, that's true. You got the Fallout power armor in like 2 seconds. And there's nothing wrong with that, but like, as someone who played Fallout 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I felt like so much time had passed since Black Isle was a company and like had made those kind of games that you're like, okay, wow, Fallout 3, holy shit, a new Fallout's out. This is first person. It's on new gen. They're mixing it up. This is so cool. Let's do it. So I feel, and then like, it definitely went in a new direction, but it really carried with it. Same with the Persona series. Okay, another thing about that, I played also Persona 1 and 2. Nobody thought those were very good. Okay, Persona 2's all right. Persona 1 is legit awful.
Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but let me set the record straight.
Let me hear it.
I'm Princess. When you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say, because I'm boss around here. That clear? Now, who are you?
Did you just get whatever you say?
Good. Glad we got that settled. Stay out of my way and there won't be any problems.
This is a present from me to you.
The Midas touch. Drop it in the tin. Thank you. What's it like guarding the back gate, Princess?
It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance which could have been...
Why would you have shot at me?
Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster and all that dart. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
Okay. How did someone like you get the nickname, like, Princess?
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost.
Based.
In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk.
Fucking hell. All right, my bad.
Hey.
So, I like all of the, like, they all have their cool moments, and mods make the game significantly better, of course. I guess the main thing that I noticed is that this game, when it came out, was definitely celebrated. It was a masterpiece. People loved it. Jesus Christ! What the hell? Fuck! I think he's got a missile launcher. Yep. All right. He was shooting missiles. I'm about to shoot his arm off. I wish this thing had, like, dismemberment stuff. And it actually might. I think it has some fun little things where you can, like, knock their legs out. My dad got me this game for Christmas when I was 13. I turned someone's head to red mist in the first 14 minutes. Dude, I got this game when I was like 20 because I'm old. I bet your dad, you know, back then when you had to beg your parents for our like M17 rated games, it was peak life. That was when things made sense. Hold on a second. And it was, nobody's parents really cared. I mean, like, I saw, like, RoboCop at, like, 9. You know, I read the book It when I was 11 or 10. And it was almost a rite of passage to find a Playboy somewhere. Or to find a place, like, at my skate rink when I was 9, they had Mortal Kombat. I used to walk to a bar in Kansas City named Good Time Charlie's because they had Mortal Kombat, they had Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And you gotta believe I was trying to play that, and there's dudes drinking and hanging out. And they were like, hey, the kids can do what they want as long as they just don't fuck with my alcohol. Those were the good old days. But now, you know, now you have the entire world's every piece of shit thing in your phone, which kind of sucks. It takes the, it's like getting power armor in the first 15 minutes. Get off! Dude, my dog! Cock! Jesus! I don't even know how you get in there. Is there a door I didn't see? Right here. I'm just dumb. But all that being said, am I glad that there's a new Baldur's Gate 3 that shouldn't be called Baldur's Gate? It should be called Tales of the Swords Coast or whatever, of the Forgotten Realms or whatever it is. Yes, I am, because it hopefully introduced even 500 people to go back and play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Peak. Am I excited that there's a giant Steam bundle available for Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, New Vegas, and 76? I am. Because the more people who play these games, the more you get to experience Peak. And we also look back on rose-tinted goggles. You know, it's like we tend to be like, no, I think this is perfect. That's what we did. Okay, wait. Yeah. Well, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were such, I think it's the single great... Okay. Sorry, I got a little crazy there. My health is low. I think it's one of the best stories ever put to a video game. If you include Throne of Baal and all of, like, all the cool shit, it's such a great D&D campaign. I got a light machine gun. I'm getting better, guys. Almost walked into that trap. Alright, this guy's got a giant... He's dead. Just... Wait, the Overlord? Son of a bitch. Let's cook. Wait. Wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Get a bumper sword. That looks cool. Good boy. Can you hold that for me, dog meat? Thank you. He was like, sure. That was fun. Cooked them. Okay. Pillars of Eternity was awesome, by the way. Wait. Are we in? I need more. Something went wrong. What the fuck was that? Was it wired? I think I tripped some bombs. Will take a little while. Reactor chamber? The hell are we doing in here? These guys had a Gek? Damn. Fallout. Fallout 3 just oozes personality. Holy shit, dog meat, way to fucking go. I'll give him a 10 out of 10. He's upside down. And I'm afraid if they do a remaster that they're going to be unable to capture some of the goofy shit that's present. China. I need to see the TV show. I do. Yeah, you missed! And now you're dead! These guys are too heavy for me to pick up. No way, look how they did Oblivion. Perfect. I know. Oblivion was amazing. But like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I think it's gonna be good. But I'm ready to be concerned. But I can imagine if they updated all these textures and it looked good and they... You know what it really is? It's really just the lighting. If you can nail the lighting and atmosphere in Unreal 5, more power to you. All right. God damn it, I got too strong. I saw for the second, he was like, he paused for 1 second, and then he was like, I'm fucked.
What? I hear something. Huh? A noise. There you are!
How did you see me? What up, a ball of twine? Thank you for coming in here. Appreciate you. Let me hear this really quick.
Is this thing on? Oh, yeah, it is. I see the little needle moving. I'm making these recordings as a diary of my life in one of Vault-Tec's newer vaults. They recommended we keep one, so I figured why not? But let me start at the beginning. My name is Shelton Delacroix, and I'm a security officer here in Vault 87. I'm assigned to the laboratory level. It sure beats babysitting the reactor room. Hopefully, in a few more months, I'll be allowed to learn a little more. It's also, gosh, it's the way things are around here. Anyway, I'm due on shift soon, so...
Why is there so many masters? And where's my helmet? Oh, man. Oh, is it level based? China. Oh, it's level based. That's why we had so much wonky bullshit ginormous rad scorpions. Where's the ebony armor? See, Oblivion will always be better than Skyrim because of the random seeking out the ring of perfection. Crafting in Skyrim was way too op. And I like looking for cool jewelry or armor in Oblivion, and plus just the world itself I think was cooler. It just wasn't blue. Like, man, do I miss that. I spent so much time playing Oblivion. Never got bored. It's more broken in Oblivion, is it? I thought it was like, so hold on. I thought, I love Morrowind too. The OG Oblivion was way harder to level things. It was a more punishing arpege. Yeah, spellcrafting was better. That was insane. But like, here's the truth. If you were playing Oblivion for the first time, literally 3% of its player base ever chose spell casting first. It just doesn't make sense. You're like, oh, I have a sword and I'm in armor and I'm gonna go hit shit. Because even like you have to pick like a Breton or so much went into spell crafting that it was so hard. I remember being just in my inn casting like heal on myself 450 times before I could level up because the level up system was so bad. But like, I just remember the replayability of Oblivion was so effing peak. While jumping. Yes. While jumping. I kind of want to finish our playthrough of Oblivion. I liked our little Kupo Catman. Kupo Van Gang. Morrowind was very peak, though. I got to give some credit there. But you know what? I have like a 70-30 philosophy. I I do 70% of the time. I try to pick games that I think all of you guys, like a wide swath of viewers, will enjoy. This looks cozy. Slightly cleaner than Asmon's room. He would probably laugh at that, so it's fine. I feel like 75% of the time I try to find something that you guys would all enjoy, and then 30% I choose, like, you know, something like Police Knots. And if the viewership is there for some of those games, I'll happily go back to them. Is this the only... Wait. Why am I here? I want to go up there. Is there an upstairs right here? There we go. Shit, reloading. Good job, buddy. I've never played Metro. I've heard really good things. I never got the chance to. Fuck! That's the bad gun. That's the bad gun. No, it's not. Brother is shooting a Clav from GoldenEye. I do need to try them, though. Oh my god, the condition's starting to suck! I didn't mean to torch dog meat. He fell down exactly how I anticipated he would. Level up, boo! It's okay. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. All right, let's see what we need here. We need to get energy weapons to 80. Repair to... medicine, maybe? Get our lockpick and science a little higher. 4 more skill points. Let's get speech to Vault 88. And then melee weapons to 25. No. Repair. All right, let's see what we got here. Swift learner, no. See if we got any new stuff. Weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. Okay, that would be nice only for the incinerator, but I would rather just have another point in strength. The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag. Okay, now. Kimra's... better criticals, baby. With better criticals perk, you gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. Also, with the action boy, you gain an additional 15 action points. It's better crits. Good night, Agathon, if you're going to bed. I hope you ever... And also, it's great for energy weapons, which are... like, all of their bonuses are, like, increase your critical chance. Whoops. I fucking took 2 mutilated legs. Butcher Pete collected all mutilated everythings. he was a cannibal as well? Of course he was, because Butcher Pete is a long, sharp knife. I had so much fun playing that guy, but I remember whatever my house was, wherever, it was just all Raider themed with blood everywhere. It was fucking disgusting. The gore bag sound is very nostalgic. Okay. Ooh. It probably smells awful in here. Do you think that if you were in this situation, though, no lie, you're probably so desensitized? Ooh, that was the last little oopsie daisy. You probably wouldn't even notice it. A Merc Cruiser. Okay. Ooh. Found the Quantum just barely, just in time. Game over! Okay, you got me. All right. Oh, this game's perfect. Legitimately perfect. Yeah, bye. There is a quest to China. There is a quest to collect. Ooh, minigun. Quantums. I don't remember where they're at, but we're gonna get to the bottom of this. You bet your dollars we are. All right, let's see what we got. See what we got here. Perfect Pete at it again. I think one of the best things about Fallout is collecting all this
To my
useless
surprise, I
shit.
stumbled across a
Yo,
secret
murderous
club.
Thank you. Thank you. Tier 3. Welcome to the secret sexy club. Let's read about these service issue entries. Well, a water filtration system, the Reclaimer, was adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution in the process. This gave rise to a buildup of alkalines in the water. I've checked with the medical section, and the water shouldn't pose any health threat. The taste should return to normal in approximately 4 days. Now, for the last 5 weeks, we've had periodic interruptions to the power grid. Entire sections will lose power for approximately 1 to 6 minutes, then return to normal. By installing monitoring meters, I traced the issue to sudden immense power spikes in the main reactor. My fear was the reactor was having a major malfunction, but turns out that it's due to a power draw that the experimental section is creating. Whatever they're using in there is way over the limit for acceptable power consumption. I've temporarily remedied the situation by having the backup reactor kick on when needed. I don't like to do this, but I have no choice until I figure out what they're up to. Gek chamber radiation purging. Well, Vault-Tech's crappy handiwork is at it again. I've spent the better part of a month patching and repatching the radiation purge system that vents excess radiation from the Gek chamber. I have no idea why this system keeps failing. I suspect the system is simply inadequate and can't handle the amount of radiation it's purging. I recommend installing a new purging system as soon as I can get one, cobbled together from spare parts. Should have it ready in about a month. Well, the mess hall food reconstitution system is outputting the Monday night dessert, tapioca pudding, in an odd bright orange color. This was a simple fix. The color matrix was simply misinterpreting instructions from the main brain and outputting incorrectly. I replaced the interface, and the pudding now outputs in its proper hue. Well, I wish all my fixes were this easy. I was summoned into the overseer's office and met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, what he called an EEP chamber, was a strange device, but I managed, just didn't fix the problem. I then tried to, which seemed to bring the device back online. I'm not sure what this device is for, but this is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please try to get word back to Vault-Tec HQ that something very wrong is going on in the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Mercia, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease that wouldn't identify. She's dead now. And those sons of bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical record section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me, and I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself. Oh, bye! I already unlocked it, though, for extra expo. Not the EEP. Ah, Lord, if it isn't my fella Spice Bag. Well, if it isn't Hockerman Pete, I see you weaving in and out of Rubco security like it's nobody's business. Top hacker, Shagger. How you doing, big man? Appreciate you guys pulling through. So hard not to want to play Fallout watching this. Look, honestly, it's worth a revisit. This one's called Oh God. He's like, I didn't mean to hit tier 3, but now it's too late.
I don't know where to begin. I have to report what I've seen. There has to be a record of this somewhere. Sykes and Kostler dragged some unconscious guy from the dorms into the labs. I tried to ask what was going on, but they just glared at me. After they came back out of the containment area, they told me not to tell anyone what I saw, or I'd regret it. Sykes was even patting his 10mm when he said that. I think they were threatening to kill me. After they left, I snuck into the containment room and I almost threw up. I don't even know how to describe it. It looked sort of human, but it was deformed. I could see some of its organs on the surface of its body like they were trying to push through. Its skin was disgusting. Green and brown and bruised like it was bleeding on the inside. The smell. It was horrible. I staggered out of there and came here to get this all down. What the hell are they doing in this place? Oh my god. It's all making sense. The missing people and those things. They... Oh my fucking god.
So, all of the super mutants were previous residents of this place. I think that it's such devastation was not my intent. 5 out of 11. I'm gonna say Asian. Fuck. All right, any top shaggers know what I'm looking for here?
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy...
Hey, what's good, Smooth Skin? How you doing, big man? Appreciate you, Malevolent. We got 2 tier 3s today, boys. We're cooking up something special. I'm so glad that I could do Fallout Week. This has been one of the most fun weeks of 2026. I will be observationing. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. How about engineering? I'll be engineering up some awesome streams for you guys. Yeah, it's why they never mentioned the master from F1 is this is a different group. Hackerman hacks again. If you haven't seen, okay, wait, let me do my shilling. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. I need you to click 3 links. Number 1, exclamation Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, please join it. And really, there is a valuable channel in there. Other than the awesome community we have, there's the daily post section where you guys can get my ramblings on my, personal comings and goings and what's going on and when I'm going to be streaming next. Number 2, slam that exclamation VODs button. This is if you missed a stream or you want to revisit some of the cyclothons or cool stuff that we've done in the past. That one, we're trying to get to 50,000 subs this year. Yes, sir. We're going to do it. Finally, smash that exclamation YouTube button so we can finally break even with the Mood On Collective. And that one does not have the music, no. The YouTube, we've got weekly content, a bunch of new shorts that have been excellent lately. The goal for this year is 250,000. I'm done shilling. No more shilling. I am only here to enter... Off your order at checkout. There you go. We got a lot. Look, I've got to do better about promoting my own cool stuff. Now, I'm going to use the bathroom and I'm going to grab, I know it still echoes. I don't know how to fix that. I'm going to go grab my Pepsi Zero for the night. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. So I'll see you guys with some cool music. And then we're going to read some of this. Okay? I'll be right back. All right. This has been an Iron Mouse amount of streaming this week for me. She is... Oh, wait. By the way, do we have any Southeast Asians in the channel? Where's my SEA gang? Where's the SEA gang at? I have a glass here that says Molt Hai Ba, which I believe is Vietnamese. Is that right? Molt Hai Ba? 1, 2, 3? I think it's Vietnamese. SEA gang, you guys are crushing. I want to travel to Southeast Asia this year. I want to go to the Philippines. I want to go to Vietnam. I want to go... Well, really, those are the... I wouldn't mind going back to Jakarta, which is now the biggest city on the planet. Which, honestly, when I went to Jakarta, it didn't feel like Tokyo. I must have just been in a different part of it, or maybe I just didn't... I was just... I don't know. It was so much was going on. But it didn't feel like Tokyo, but I guess it is huge. I mean, it's the biggest city on the planet now. I would love to go to Malaysia, of course. But, like, Malaysia's sick. I also want to go to Thailand. So there's like, some cool stuff that I'm angling to do. But with the kid, it's gotten a bit, a little tougher. Go to anywhere but Singapore. What is this, Nobby now? Stabby Nabby? All right, I would like to go to Singapore. I would like to go to lots of places. The best way to get somewhere is a place you've never been. Get lost somewhere. All right. When did the last time you visit Jakarta, Pete? I think it was pre-COVID. Yuki's dad was working as an English teacher there. My only problem with Singapore is it's I heard that there's only one place to go and like drink and enjoy nightlife, and it's super damn expensive. Okay, first of all, do not say everything is wrong with Singapore. That is like there's no place on the planet where everything is wrong except for Missouri. All right, let's take a look at Dr. Wayne Merrick. Security dossiers, Dr. Wayne Merrick. We'll bring back Ed's voice.
The walls on the 53rd precinct are bleeding. Dr. Wayne Merrick. I'm told that Dr. Merrick is one of the brightest minds in the field of accelerated evolution. And apparently, Vault-Tec agrees because they set up this vault around him to suit all of his needs in the event that the bombs fall. All of his data and his work have been transferred to this facility from many important sources, such as Mariposa Base, West Tech, and Vault-Tec Labs. I like Dr. Merrick. He's driven, without being careless. He knows that in the event of a nuclear war, he may be the only person left in the world that can advance human genetics beyond where they are now. He's meticulous, detail-oriented, and reports everything to me on a regular basis. I miss that guy. I miss Ed. Daniel Coster, an excellent maintenance chief. Thorough, careful, and honest to a fault. In fact, that's becoming a problem. His security clearance isn't high enough yet to grant him access to all of the information regarding the FEV experiments performed by Dr. Merrick. We may have to bring him into the fold soon. In the event we need major repairs on A level, we'll definitely need his skills. Peter, my goat! This gentleman continues to impress me. He was just recently promoted to Technician 3rd Class by Chief Coster for his ingenuity and ability to think quickly in emergencies. Yes! Given these talents, I think he'd make an excellent candidate for Coster's eventual successor, if the need should ever arise. Update. It seems Peter has suffered some sort of a nervous breakdown. He keeps claiming that his son is missing and his wife is in deep depression. Although I show no records of him ever being married or having a child, I recommended that he be taken to the test labs for observation and sedation if need be. I swear to fucking God, I live in Tokyo! I've always lived in Tokyo. I've lived in Tokyo for 15 years. Don't you guys know Yuki? She's in here all the time. I have a kid. I have a boy. Soylent Green is people! I've been in Missouri all this time with the green screen. I'm quite sad to report that due to a direct hit from what I presume to be a nuclear weapon on the entry area of Vault 87, we will be unable to provide the scouting reports as outlined in Vault-Tech's operations manual. The main door to Vault 87 is damaged beyond repair, and we are detecting extremely high levels of lethal radiation outside the entry tunnel. A letter from the overseer from Dr. Stanislav Sbran. If you are reading this, emergency vault intermittent procedures have been initiated and your control group have been selected and sealed into your vault. Congratulations. You are now a vital part of the most ambitious program ever taken by Vault-Tech. If you have not yet read your sealed orders, do so now. They will outline the experimental protocols assigned to your I don't think that's even close to... take a look at the gag. It's close enough. Okay, we can use the voice from what I remember from 20 years ago from Mass Effect, where it goes, "The Geth are a synthetic AI. The Gek is, quite simply, the most advanced piece of technology ever developed by Vault-Tech. A terraforming module capability of creating life from complete lifelessness. After riding out the storm of nuclear Armageddon in a Vault-Tech patented vault, residents can then activate the Gek and create a new earthen paradise. Craters and dust will give way to rolling grasslands and sparkling clear water. Of course, due to the time and monetary constraints, not every vault will be equipped with the Gek module." So was it Fallout 2? You're looking for a Gek? Two? Yeah, that's what I thought. And the first one's a water purifier? Water chip. Water purification chip. Yeah. So, was this one just bad luck that they had it set up to go, but the fucking nuke hit the front of their vault and they had to cancel it? Because that's brutal. Joker's to the right here. Wait, did I skip something? Congratulations. Vault 87 has been chosen as one of the very few select vaults to receive a genuine Gek. The device was delivered before final sealing of the vault and installed into its secure pedestal by our special Gek Scramble team. I'd like to extend my best wishes to you and all of your population. Your survival will ensure the continuation of the human race and to carry the Vault-Tech name into the future. All right. So, where did this all get fucked up then? The nuclear bomb hit their local door, and then they basically started using FEV radiation treatment and stuff. Or
pivoting into some bullshit, chicken shit bullshit, and then they all turn into super mutants. Do I have it right? So was the FEV from the from the bomb, or was this vault just really unlucky, or what? That's what I want to know. Did I get lost? God damn it.
Psycho, what do you want me to do?
I'm addicted to Psycho. Oh shit, that's where it all went bad. We're getting near the entrance over there. FEV was a cure for some plague that accidentally made super... Uh-oh. What happened in here? FEV is also why we have Death Claws. FEVs commonly mutate people to super mutants, but also make centaurs. So wait, I know this stuff. I guess what I'm trying to ask is different. I want to know what happened here. Well, all right, let me try listening to number 2. Maybe it'll line it out.
Things are getting a bit weird up here on the laboratory level. I swear, I keep hearing these crazy noises coming from the experimentation chambers. When I asked about it, they told me it's the animals they're testing on. What the heck are they doing to them? I think I may look into it some more. It gets boring standing in the hallways and pacing back and forth.
So I guess that's what... yeah, we're going to start getting addicted to chems. All right, so what I would say is that I am currently refreshed when I use psychos. This is happening way too much! Holy shit, it's Jason Bourne. How am I such a hacker? It's all just talking my way through it. Somebody thought, I read one of the comments and they were like, actually, fuckface, stop using the mod that tells you which one to choose. Brother, I wish. I wish I was that clever. No, sadly, it is just my on-the-spectrum part of me that can guess these right. All employees must read. To all medical records staff, any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded into the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports. To make sure they're accurate, please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or the chief's physician. Please print it out and give any next of kin the DV900L if they have questions. Holy shit, 93 people dead, only 4 naturals, 2 accidentals, 87 undefines. Let's see if Peter died. I think I made it okay. All right. The following are the new revised death code definitions. Please update all files to include these codes for faster handling. Elevator mishap. So wait, all of the ones, wait, A003, remember that, A003. And NO12. Wait, somebody write those down. A00, okay, we got A003, NO12, and A007. Somebody please help me. And N009. NO10. NO12. Okay, first is A003. Okay, wait. At 7, 9, 10, 11. Okay, wait. So somebody had bronchitis. Someone had cancer. Of 2 different types of cancer. So, someone aged out. And electrical shock. Wow, electrical shock. What are you trying to prove here anyway? I'm studying the effects of negative reinforcement on ESP ability. The effects? I'll tell you what the effect is. It's pissing me off. Well, then maybe my theory was correct. You can keep the high $5. I had it. I will, mister. Oh, and mistaken weapons discharge. Yeah, bye. All right, so we got to find the Gek somewhere. Audio diary on the floor, go back. I did not miss an audio diary. I never miss an audio diary.
But if this vault all turned into super mutants, does that mean Pete is now a super mutant? Or at least now a dead super mutant due to you killing them? So that means Pete does not survive cause you kill him. You kill yourself, Pete.
No, I was aged. My bad. Is this your precious audiobook? This one right here? The spatula? Oh, now look what you did. You got this guy bringing out... All right, fuck it. I missed? Twice? Dog meat, you got him. I got him. Good boy. Good boy, dog meat. I did not get a pugilism book. I fucked up. Shh. That was close. Achievement unlocked, baby. Ooh, I love just barely being like, I just take all. I like riding the line of almost gonna screw it up. I have too much bullets. Okay. Look at that. Look at this mutant. Ugh. Come on, dog meat. So I guess through that tank they were.
No more games. Time to die.
So I guess I don't know why they changed. Philosophy. That's life. Or is this kick in the head? They trapped themselves in there. And died. Well, the latest subjects in the Evolutionary Experimental Program, EEP, are showing some promise after a single exposure to the modified FEV. We're currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males, 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation, as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Vault Tech and military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Okay, so this was a control. This was a control vault where they also started playing God with the evolutionary experimentation program. Incredible results. After only 3 days, subjects B440, B164, and 25601, all our female specimens, are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming to an almost asexual state. They're also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, C376 and A541, our male specimen, are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FEV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. We've had a minor setback. Subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains we test. the brains of the subjects becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all other subjects are normal and nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we are now noticing that the skin of all of our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change. This is the kind of result we were looking for. Adaptations that could be useful in combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in the strain seem to be exactly what he expected. Streamers should take this. I'd say we all need a little bit more thick skin. I mean, I do. Once again, I've hit that damn wall! At 14 days, all of the test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety. So much so that they were a danger to my team and this facility. I had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. Damn. This do be getting kind of fucked up. Boom, 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 boom.
You over there, please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yeah. I'm a human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a Gek.
You obviously know all about the Gek, so let's help each other out.
Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Oh, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
So, okay. How do I get you out of there?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Okay, Fox. You've got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Alright. So it's cool that the FEV system worked once. Him. So, I mean, the voice actor absolutely crushed. He's so good. Excuse me. But that means that, like, at some point, it did actually work. Yeah, I should save my game. That sneeze hurts that hurt my arm. Like, it sent a wave of pain through my entire left arm. Not too worried about them. They seem dead. Wait, mistrusting. It's not mistrust. Maybe it's distrustful? I fucked up. I should have just backed out, but I got greedy and dumb and I'm stupid. Alright, I never make the same mistake twice. Or you can assassinate me. Okay, that was the worst one. What? 0 of 11? Okay, I'm reluctantly trying. Okay. What the hell? How did the Wastelanders even get in here? And why? No, no, no. I do not want to sleep. The least I can do. Wait. Where did he go? Oh. It's the proper burial. Okay, wait, not you. God damn it. Night, night. Okay, there we go. Can't I just open his up with my Mega Mind? Yeah, I got you, man. I don't even need to. I can just do this. I need you because you are an unspeakable mutant. I'm kidding. You're influential. What I really mean is shoplifting. Alright, now I'm just I'm mutant profiling. I'm like probably a criminal. Ah! Hold on a second. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I looked at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's dead. And I I knew it. Still Abu Nai in here.
Toasty!
Let's get out of there. There's still... Hi, you're not gonna believe this. I found one of your friends. Okay, you didn't even... Now, okay, great. Fox, was that you? I hope not. Dude!
No more
There's a human?
Ah, you motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you, I'm insane.
Jesus, my aim. Good job, dog meat. Well, he might be captured by... He might be captured by this dude. You know? He could be kidnapped. That's why they were going to use him for observation. And then they realized that they really wanted to do an examination. And by examination, I mean eliminating. Fuck it. I'm only good 75% of the time. I get it right 100% of the time. So for example, that was destructive line of thinking. I'm unspeakably stupid. However, I am not mistrustful. Oh my God!
It's because you're a human, you crazy son of a bitch.
Wait. Can I talk to him? Where's the intercom to him? Eliminating. Mistrusting. Definitely worshipping. It's not an ing? So it's something with min in the middle? Now I'm curious. FC-14. FC-8C. FC-8? I don't think so. FD-58. Thank you very much, Burnt Fingers. Appreciate you. Usually they give you a fun one that's like a replenish if you're really... What about this? Oh, no. Can't one of you guys solve it? Aren't you smart enough? Don't you have enough of the clues given to you? I thought you guys were brilliant. I know you get all the tries again, but I thought you guys could solve this one. All right, look, mistrusting had 4. But we know it's not ing. I still think it's observation. Residential? Could be residential. Wait, MIS. So MISTRUSTI. Could be residential. You son of a bitch. You're banned. You're okay. If I get this one right on the first guess, you are banned. Which if I was you, I would retreat. That's the game. Time him out for 10 minutes. Time him out for 10 minutes. That's the rules. You might be lucky we have no mods playing right now. I can't believe we got that right. Like, that's insane. I can't keep getting away with this. What the fuck are you... Poor Psycho Sid. He probably saw me fiddling on his computer for 6 hours and just was like, fuck this guy. He was a merc. So long, Sid. So wait, who was the poor bastard who I have to time out?
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea.
Protect your own,
how
fine.
I pictured this moment in my mind.
I'll find
and it
you.
feels far
I'll find
better
you.
Than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
You're lucky that you guys have this little bullshit Spartan attitude. Woo! Which one do I shoot? You guys all look the same to me. I'll go for the... No, Fox my goat. Super Mutant Master. I got him. I missed. I got him. I missed. Damn, he's strong. We should give him the light machine gun. Yeah, you can recruit him because he's awesome. He's the GOAT. Although there is a part of the story which makes no sense with him, but we don't really care about that part. That part is nonsense. It is. It's like actually stupid. Dude, look at his awesome shirt. He was an original Vault member. He... Fox Fox, look out! He tried to hit me with his incredible BO. I critted that bitch. Hold on, let me lock in. I am studying. Dying. Dying. Stealing. Attention all lab technicians, the A-level storage room has been restocked with rad suits and other radiation dampeners. We were able to bring these up from deep storage for immediate use. Please only take what is needed. There is no need to hoard the items. There is plenty to go around, and to lock the door after you are finished. The radiation expulsion ducts from the GEC chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. The seals must be properly maintained and checked on a daily basis. There is a clipboard with the maintenance checklist that you must initial when the check is complete in the main laboratory. Any lab technician skipping their check will be held accountable for their inaction. Dr. Merrick has ordered the latest test subjects in the EEP to be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that bodily remains are placed in the incinerator as soon as the subject vitals are flat. The entire isolation room is disinfected, and any relevant data on the subjects are given to Dr. Merrick. FEV is very unpredictable. Don't want any contamination to remain when the next strain is introduced to the new subjects.
My revenge!
Some crazy shit going down.
I smelled your human!
Reload. Hey, it was worth it. I had to reload. It took me a minute, but when it finally did pop, China. We need a lot more money, man. There's an energy weapon skill book in the reactor chamber second of this vault if you want to grab that before leaving. Okay, I do. Dude, this entire vault,
Your death is my revenge!
Your death is my revenge! Based. Man, there's so much in this one. I'll wait.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Many of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Fox? I think we killed everybody. I am actually kind of curious if we do save. Oh, my helmet's broken. And, am I over encumbered? Oh, because of the strength. Okay, wait. Okay. That's pretty high, Rads. That's pretty high, like it immediately jumps up. Pretty damn high. We're just gonna have to chill. Hey, you're back!
Here's the Gek. Our bargain is complete. As promised, yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland. Yes? What is it?
You can't come with me?
Sorry. All I would do is cause you undue attention and, you know, probably get you killed.
I have to go now.
My
Fox the goat. Why can't we go back to number 13? Oh, maybe I could have watched him walk it. Oh, dude. I forgot how we can recruit him. I think you have to go do something later. Like, there's another section somewhere. But like, we can definitely pick him up later. Which is fine, because we got a lot of stuff we gotta do. Namely, we unlocked the thing that had 100 of the security door. But I think, was it here? No, but this... Maybe it was this. Got it. Ooh, microfusion. Alright. Do you have any fixer on you, Pete? What is a fixer? So we gotta do one quick thing. Now that we're leaving this area, we still have to go to the radiation zone, which will be mildly annoying.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
You killed my father, you son of a bitch!
Technically, your father killed himself. His loyalties lay with the wrong people, and he paid the price. You, on the other hand, have an opportunity to learn from his mistakes.
Now I say here, fuck you, and I say I'm not telling you I know anything. This guy has a cool foghorn leghorn. fuck you. I'm not telling you nothing.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
No. Seriously. Fuck you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
What if the code was like, fuck you? And I'm just like, fuck you.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts.
DMCA.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office.
I totally forgot this part. Completely. Let's look presentable.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
I'm on my way to see the president. How about I put in a good fucking word for you?
You are? I mean, you would? Just make sure he knows I was real strict with you, okay? And that I didn't have my uniform on backwards this time.
You fucking moron. Okay.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
I have zero memory of this place. This is crazy.
Hello. Possible threat detected. May have a contact here. Checking.
Is that Fox? No, it's just a mutant.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Well, make sure that you guys keep your sirens at the ready. So that we can remember all of the buttons. This is awesome. Where did they get all this crazy tech? I mean, I guess they're in charge of like I mean, I guess we'll find out if Vault Tech and the Enclave are in cahoots. I played Fallout 2 like, I don't know, 25 years ago?
Hello. Yellow alert, keep sharp.
I was a young 65 years old. Ooh, mess hall.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
I didn't want to do this, you motherfucker, but I need you. Give me your shit. Give me your shit, motherfucker. Sayonara, motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Wait, did I eat the Tesla armor? Do I need to reload my game? Did I get rid of my cool armor and replace it with my lame armor? You did. Wait. No, I would never do that. This is the same one. Oh, I see. I had the Tesla armor. Well, this looks cooler. But I like the way that the power armor looks. Does the Tesla armor look like the power armor? I feel my Enclave power armor looks the coolest. It glows. There's got to be one more fucking dude on this building that has it. Does F9 reload? Let me... Ah! What have I done? I didn't know that was a button.
All Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. You're almost here. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my house.
Okay.
Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your
Back to this shit again. Oh, that's where I made that little pipsqueak run away. I ain't gonna plant no mines. Are you kidding me? motherfucker. So amusing to think I did all that.
Hello.
Oh no. What's more than this? I did it my way. What is a man? If not himself, then he has not.
This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat. This is an order.
Motherfuckers! Bro has infinite armor! Alright, MK Power Armor Chicken Shit Bullshit Mark IIs. Alright, I don't like MK Power Armor 2s. I like my armors. I don't want to look stupid. Alright? I want the Tesla. I want the Tesla. I want to see what this cool Tesla shit everyone was hyping up. Pete, you threw away your Tesla helmet again. I'm gonna get it. Alright? I've heard enough bullshit about this Tesla. I'm not some Elon honk, alright? I don't have any investments. I don't have any shit. I want to go back down. I want to go to the mess hall. Where the fuck? I don't need 75. I don't need frickin' laser beams attached to my head. Alright, look. I'm gonna make you an offer. I shoot you and cripple your head. You give me your guns. See, I tried to warn you, bitch ass. Now you're dead. Now I gotta take all your shit. Get whiskey. I think that should do it for my armor. Okay. Thought I saw one of you bitches running and hiding. Is that your stupid Tesla armor right there with its stupid coils? Is that what you guys were hyping up? Oh, great. All right. I need to replace... Okay, wait. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at your guys' stuff. All right. What do we like more? Do we like this? Or... kind of like that one. It has... Wait, but whoa. The Tesla armor gives me energy weapons, energy resistance, and rads. But the Enclave power armor gives me strength +2. I need the strength to use my flamer. How do you explain that one? And here's another question. Oh yeah, right. Not if you pick up that perk for -2 requirements that I insulted earlier. You're right. So if I have 100 energy weapons, does this make it energy weapons 110? It does? Only one guy said yes. And then one guy gave me a maybe. 2 yes. One guy. I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like once you get... fuck it. We're energy weapons, boys. The question was, this... If I have a... fuck it. I'm a Tesla fanboy now. What can I say? Okay. He has a Wasteland hot dog based. I also need... Okay, we've seen a few more of those badass boys.
Target. Go, go.
I disconnected your head from your body. She was like, I have the target. Go, go, go. She kind of deserved that. That was a regular lady. I didn't get evil karma for that. She had a pistol. They have potato crisps and Dandy Boy apples. Borderline war crime? It's borderline. It was the fog of war. I turned the corner and I just saw some psycho bitch. That's not a crime. I had no idea what was happening. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Raven Rock level 2. Got it. Okay. At least there's no enemies up here. Whoa.
Enemy reacquired.
Except for this one. Todd Howard, you son of a bitch. You're dead, Tesla man. By the way, she is dead. She had a ripper.
Target locked. Go weapons hot.
Don't you all have phones? Watch this. burst, you crit that one in the face, and then his friend's like, oh my fucking god, he just got melted. And then I take a psycho right in front of him and go, I go right in front, and then I'm so close that I blind them. Hey! Don't, wait, POV, you're a lab tech assistant. That's got to be a TTS message. I cannot. You're telling me that the people, it's like what they said in Clerks. The people who were working on the fucking Death Star, they knew that they were working for the Empire. They got to own that. This is not my fault that they got wrapped up in some bad actors. So they joined the so I only need 80. I'll keep my thing at 80 because we might find some bugs. I'll go 90. $81. All right, so now we have to take weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. That way I can still use fun stuff. They had to have had talks in the like, even if it was considered, I need to get chemist as well. I need chemist. Does the nerd rage give strength? Only if I am at dead. I think we should get chemist first because I'm addicted to psych. I need more psycho. All right, we'll get weapon handling. All right, so wait, what were we talking about here? We were talking about, okay, so even if they knew that they were building a Star Destroyer, right? Even if that's what the company line was, I think we all know that they had to have had conversations with their friends and families, especially on the second one, when they already blew up the first Death Star. They had to have known. There's no way they didn't know. And anybody who joins these assholes here at the facility or whatever, all of these guys, all of them knew. No free passes. What is... Oh, I did get the pugilism. I had a lot of books. Suck blood. I removed my addiction that I'll get back in a minute. And I just chugged a bunch of water. And a scotch. And a squirrel stew. And now I feel great. Ah! Why are all these people trying to kill me? What did I ever do to them? All right. Speaking of chugging all that water, you know that Tiny Tank Pete's got to go to the bathroom. You know it. Search your hearts. You know it to be true. This place is confusing. Hopefully I'm not missing any super key items. I know I gotta go back there. I know I can see the maps, but I thought there was a bobblehead here, but maybe not.
Fall back to regroup. Got nothing here. Hey.
There's a missile energy weapons bobblehead at Raven Rock. Okay, we need to figure out where that is.
Fall back to regroup.
I have not been watching the show. Is it in the president's...
You're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing here?
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with.
What have you told them?
They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the Gek, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it.
You betrayed Dr. Lee. My father.
I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
You're right. Sorry, I almost lost my mind there. Garbage day! Oh yeah, baby! Mirelurk cakes, my favorite. Don't ever go against the family again. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Don't ever go against the family. She just signed the death warrant of possibly all of us. Alright, we gotta figure out where the Colonel's office is. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
about to meet his death. 40 feet between them when he start to make his play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas redhead, not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. Ranger Dame was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. There before him lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. I think it's after the huge... Wait. Colonel's bedroom. After passing the huge door from 2B to 2C, when two Enclave soldiers come out on the right door, take the left...
You did this today on the day of my daughter's wedding. I had to put you down in a body bag. Whoa, almost fell. Alright, so we're gonna have to interpret that as some sort of hullabaloo that I didn't understand. But I'll solve it. Wait, between 2B and 2C? Oh, it's gone already.
Fall back to regroup. Fall back.
Retreating!
Positive ID on target.
No. I see what you were working on, motherfuckers. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, I saw that you guys are all responsible. Did you guys see this? You're telling me I shouldn't worry about what they're working on? That these guys were all just part of a plan that made no big deal? Okay. 2B or 2C. 2C is this way. Two C is here. There's our two friends. Whoa.
I'm hit.
I'm hit! Okay, well, he's dead. Okay. Go a little bit further. What did I pick up, mother fudger? I didn't want this. Okay, wait. Maybe the other way. It was the other way and then to the left. So it's here. Sweet berry wine. Look at this. Whoops, I grabbed... Ah, shit. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Arrive at peaceful resolution by using superior firepower. When using energy weapons, you now ignore an additional 5 DT." That's really good. That means I, like, take less damage while doing more. Well, not doing more. Zax? Whoa, what's the Zax destruct sequence?
I'm not entirely sure Eden can be trusted. And I think he knows I don't trust him. But I don't think he knows I have the emergency destruct sequence for his console. Priority override, authorization code 420-03209, and boom. It'd have to be a last resort, of course, but at least the option is there.
Well, how fortunate that now I have it. All right, if I was a psychopathic southerner who sounds like Foghorn Leghorn, I would have repressed sexual energies. 69, so we're close. Which means a refreshed sense of, okay, repressed, refreshed. I'm looking for duds. A lot of duds on this mashing. Wait, it was FR E3 ED5. They retreated. Well, I mean, that's topical, I suppose. Disable barrier, please.
Easy operation.
Ammo box, 21 bullets, 13 missiles, and a whole lot of stim pad. And boof outs. Missed one bottom right. Well, I already won. I wanted to make it a little more challenging. Okay, so now we can go along. We got the big ticket. Whoa, war games. Well, maybe they're not enemies. A laser RCW? Whoa, it's a stormtrooper gun. Cool.
Have a nice day.
Let's riz our way through this. Mr. President, I'm here to negotiate. Hello? Mr. President? Hello? What are you doing up here, Mr. President?
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
If we're meeting face to face, then show yourself. Don't hide behind a monitor.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's not. I am the computer you see before you. Well, that and several thousand databanks beneath this room.
This explains why I've only heard your voice until now.
Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
What country? Look around, everything's destroyed. Well, can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Say whatever it is you have to say.
Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other.
My father's work? How is that relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
And how exactly would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple.
Wouldn't that actually kill me with my ant strength? Wouldn't that kill me? I'd just die. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some thought.
I understand. It's an unusual request. One I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
This has to end, Eden. You need to destroy yourself and this base.
And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
You can't just decide to take over and force everyone to follow you. You can't even control your own troops. You're clearly not fit for this.
Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
If you don't stop it right now, where will it end? It's up to you to do what's right.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Whoa!
Yes? You still haven't taken the vial yet.
You can't be president. You're an abortion of science. You need to die.
Really? Do go on.
You aren't programmed for self-awareness. You said so yourself.
This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now?
But how do you know that what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
And how do you know that you're infallible?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic. You know because you know. It makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error detected.
I think you're delusional. I think the world would be better off without you.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down. Shut down this whole place. I think it's time you put an end to this. Once and for all.
Analyzing command. New course of action dictated. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to secure hazardous FEV material to prevent explosive decompression. Civilian also advised to evacuate complex immediately.
So wait. If I wait. If I take the thing, can I still do I have to use it, or is it just an item that gives me more flexibility? I feel like it would more flexibility. Okay, we're gonna take it. Bye. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait. Shit. Rubbing for good luck. I cannot see where I'm aiming at. I will shoot your leg. Is Fox in here? Let me hack this really quick. Humankind. Just kidding. Wandering. Thank you. Unlock cage 364. Thank you. don't need darts. I need what this guy had. A multi-plus rifle. And a plasma defender. I'll tell you what, I'll trade you an assault carbine, 2 frag grenades, and a crappy power fist. And we'll call it a deal. Bitch, shut up. You're dead. Gurgle. Am I supposed to be a little bit faster? Because I don't know where I'm going.
Fox! My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
Fox, what the hell are you doing out here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Karma, I could always use a hand, big man. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Fox has given you the overcompensation perk.
Yes, by all means, let's.
So, that gun that he carries, is that unique to him? Because it wasn't in his inventory. Fox's love for heavy weapons is infectious. With Fox in your party, big gun strength requirements is lowered by 2, and they do 10% more damage. So that means that my flamer now costs 3 strength. And my, and I can still use my heavy incinerator. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Fox, come here.
Yes, by all means, let's.
I need you to carry some of this heavy shit for me, Putty. Wow, so the Enclave is gone? Maybe I should have thought through... Tesla Mark II? So wait, no, those look stupid. This looks worse, and my other one's cooler. You can't get a Gatling laser, though. Why not?
By all means, let's.
Why not? Was it somewhere in there and I just didn't grab it? Which is fine. I want the MK2 helmet. Because the other one had this stupid... this is way cooler. Dude, that was fucking cool. We told the president that we like...
You're impeached. And Mr. President, I hate to tell you something. The votes came back. You're not re-elected.
And he died. That was sick. I am him. Where the fuck are we? Their base in Raven Rock was top left? It was way up there? Wow. That would be fucking
All of us here thank you for...
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the crunchy mutt fruit. No one suspects the top left. I guess that's true. All right, let me get this. This has been a long time coming. We have a lot of just shit that we gotta sort out. This. So the laser RCW. It's a Tommy gun that also, and we have a couple of multi-plas rifles. I think my A321 plasma is better. But $147, $171, $147. All right. Thank you for the resub, the wrangle. Sorry, I'm still learning how to go through this game really quick. The Plasma Defender. Okay, Jesus Christ. Let me get all my shit here so that I can at least fix this crap up. I got a lot of stuff, man. Okay. God, I wish I had more Fat Man stuff. I only have 12 mini nukes. It's just not enough. Okay. What's up, Fleshy? Yeah, we're still going. We're still kicking ass and taking names. I think this is all I need right now. And I'll save up fuel cells for later. Then we go over here, drop off our cool energy weapons. And we drop off our apparel that we're not using, which is, don't have any. Okay, and we go over here, and we say any aid items that we have that we don't want. That base crunchy munch fruit, a doctor's bag, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Jesus, that was a wild quest, guys. Don't need a bone saw or a camera. These are the weird stuff you accidentally pick up all the time. An earnings clipboard. A couple of empty syringes. Belt to ass we're keeping. A mutilated leg. Pre-war book and pre-war money. Those are just, oops, why do I... It's 10 pounds of junk. All right. Well, the Enclave thing is required. I need to... Hey.
Good morning, sir.
I would like to have a haircut, please. I look cool now. I want to be... I want to be like my dad. Quit pointing that gun at my dad! Was it smooth wave? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Tunnel snakes rule! Oh, wait. Hey, brother. Yes. I'm gonna need you to give me all of your heavy shit that I took from you. So, wait. So he has Fox's super sledge. Should I be taking anything from him that you guys think would be or giving him like a better gun or something? He doesn't need stems. Okay. I don't want your stuff.
Good to see you.
Shut up. All right. That was crazy. He's a big boy. Are you guys sure he's all right? He's terrorizing the locals. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Don't I know it? I forgot even why I came here.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here.
Oh, now you're busy. Can you please tell me what you... Oh, I know why I came here. You know what? I don't need any of your shit. I came here to... Bye-bye. I have all these... I want to exchange some conversion stuff. I have a lot of like empty microfusion cells. This one, accept all. All. Then I go down to here. Flamer, fuel, all. Energy cell, all. All. Now, these I think I'm okay. Missiles to rockets? Okay, X. All right, I know there's a unique laser we can give to Fox, but I feel like... let me see my quest really quick. The American Dream. Report to Elder Lyons at the Citadel. Let's go to... Turn the in... Wait. I can infect the Project Purity water supply. Or not. Ooh... I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Put your gun down, bitch. I ain't here to start no trouble. That was crazy. The Enclave is no more. Kind of wild that we can accidentally kill ourselves by forgetting that we have ant strength. And by doing so, we drink purified water and die. Plus, we lose out on Fox because he'd be like, "Why are you drinking? Now I'm sick." Which we don't want because he's our bro.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, I sort of found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
Here's some money.
It's... Yo! My man! Thank you!
Super happy for you and where you are in your life. You are an inspiration for me and someone I look up to. Go get you and the lady something to take the edge off from the newborn.
I'll get her a nice ruby chocolate cake from Starbucks, but listen, this is not what you want. This right here, that's also gotta be, I gotta drop those LBs. This is the dropping of the Elbs. And after I finish the stream tonight, I've never done this in my life, but it's 3:12 in the morning. I'm gonna work out before I go to bed. This is a recipe, like, I think it's just gonna charge me up and make me, like, excited. But, like, I'm hoping I get a little bit of a workout in because I need to. I don't have any time. I don't have got time for it. It's not cap. I'm gonna work out. It's either, like you said, it's either I'm gonna have the best sleep or I'm not gonna sleep. There's probably no chance I can, yeah, that's all right. Well, it's not quite that simple.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Well, I mean, if I worked out before I went to bed, I mean the Gek, right. The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus. The Enclave is fractured. They're not as unified as they'd like us to believe. Raven Rock is destroyed.
Is it now? That's an unexpected but welcome surprise. Hopefully it'll reduce their ability to defend themselves. With that in mind, we need to revise our strategy.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir.
Can we not?
Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking.
Yeah?
The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take the recon armor. I think we take the recon armor in case we ever want to go with a different, because we've got the Tesla Mark II. So we might as well just snag an alternative recon armor. That sounds pretty powerful.
All right, here you go. I hope it fits. So you think you can handle this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I think I need another minute or two.
Hurry it up. Every minute you...
Okay, listen, it's my fucking game, all right? We're not actually on a, okay? Just give me the American dream. Just chill out, everybody. Just everybody chill out. Hey.
You're reporting to Sarah from
Don't look down on me. I'd like, So wait. Sorry. So wait. Where... Now you want to sell me some shit?
I received word from Elder Lyons.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I see what you have to trade? Minigun, multiplas, super sledge, arc welder? An arc welder? EMP bonus damage versus robots. That's kind of cool. And power armor. That would have been nice earlier. I want it.
Gotcha. We'll see you next time.
I gotta go. This was when Rocket League was peak. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Okay. Let's take a look at this armor. I look like a Valdo costume from Soul Calibur. All right. With the boys.
Hail.
Excuse me.
Of our surroundings.
With the buzz. Hold on, man. I gotta figure out. So I think we're on the final mission of the game, which is actually crazy. Of the main Fallout 3 experience. Which nobody thought we could do. Eat that, haters. One of the reasons I loved Fallout 4 is because the amount of clothing mods there are, and they look good, and they add so much to the game. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but most of the time I'm in first person, unless it's doing a thing. I've never really prescribed to the whole Fashion Souls personally, but I know that some people do. Oh, wait.
Welcome home, sir.
I have rad sickness as well. Okay. So you said it was fast. Let's see how long I've been playing. Oh my god. I can't believe I've put in 29 hours in like 4 days on this game. That is a degenerate college level amount of playing. That's madness. Okay. Where is Union Station for those who are in the know? Give me a cardinal directions. Is it in DC proper? Or is it like up north? I mean, DC downtown. All right, let's take a look. I don't think I have anywhere very close. Would the fastest be the irradiated Farragut is more downtown than Union? So, should I go to Farragut? So should I go, is the closest Farragut west? I mean, in the game. National Archives are close. All right, so let's put a marker to there, and go to west. Okay. That's sick. So if we ever find a robot, they're fucked.
Your time just run out.
Dude. I'm just being nice. I was just like, dude, you guys used to have power. Unfortunately, it's going to be... I didn't mean to shoot him again. It's still stuck. Kill Marlowe Winters. You son of a bitch. Okay. So the thing is, though, is that we have to do this because if we wanted to play through the DLC, the expansion, at any point, you want to enter through Mall Metro and go through there. That's what I asked a few minutes ago. Okay, wait. Do I have the Mall Metro? All I have is Irradiated Metro. And Arlington and Marigold. And, Anacostia. I think this is the way to go. I'm following my gut. Okay. It's pretty impressive, though, how much, like, Fallout we did play. Pete, did you ever go to... DC in real life? Yes, I performed on what I believe is somehow weirdly called the Donald J. Trump Kennedy Center American... I thought that was me. I performed on the Kennedy Center when I was younger, and it was awesome. I got to perform on the hallowed stages, and I won the Mark Twain Comedic Acting Award for Best Comedic Performance. This was years gone by, though. And, because I won I won my region of what was called at the time the Kennedy Center American College Theater Festival, KCACTF. And got to represent my region in DC. Ranked, it was like solo queue ranked acting. And during that, I got to also visit my cousin Jeff, who was working as a lawyer. Motherfucker. Whoops. For some snooty law firm called White & Case, I think. We'll go straight. Name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Yeah. So it was very fun. That being said, my favorite part of DC was Georgetown, and I don't think... Hey, motherfucker, you're all gonna die! I've had enough of your Raider bullshit. I'm in the end game. I don't care about your fires, or your bullshit, or your makeshift beds anymore. Okay. But Georgetown was awesome. To Mall Outpost. Hey, that's what somebody told me to take.
I'm gonna tear you up.
Promise.
Yay!
You can't speak without a mouth, motherfucker! Whoops. Now they're dead. I'm gonna tear you up! Now they're dead.
The air smells dangerous.
Nah, it doesn't. That's my overcharged plasma weapon. I'm pretty excited because tomorrow, I'm pretty sure this is where we're going to be. We're going to beat the game. I don't think I'll beat it tonight. Fox, get him! Garbage day! This is great. Are you planning on doing the DLCs as well? I cannot confirm or deny if I'm gonna play New Vegas or the DLCs. I've been reading Reddit and they think next week in next week they're going to stealth drop Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Oh, stop. He's trying to get one last sex and he's like, ah. Die together, bugs. And if that is the case, then we just really were way too early. We were just... That was rude. Get him! Shot his leg off. How about giving Fallout 4 a second chance? You know what? I'm not against it. I think that it would behoove us to take a little bit of a break. That's what I think. I think we should take a little bit of a break from Fallout. Well, this place didn't survive all the bad shit. Super Mutant Brute. Oh man, they built like a whole bullshit over here. Alright, so from here, which direction are we trying to get to for, Alright. I'll go for the gut. The mall... Hold on a minute. Okay. I went into the... Jesus, we're strong. We're just... Clang? Did you say clang? Oh, look, is that the White... That's the White House. Shit. Some bad shit happened here. Capitol building. That's the Capitol building. I'm fucking dumb. I don't know why I said that. That's definitely the Capitol building. Is that the one that's in line with the Washington Mon... Ugh. So, the new Commanders football stadium will be, I think, that other side. I believe. They're bringing it back. Old RFK, which is an Uber dump, is getting upgraded. You literally haven't lived in the US in 50... And by the way, I got it right. I was like, isn't that where... And you guys...
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Where the hell did you come from?
Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of ghouls, inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
Did you say a city of ghouls?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
You're crazy to stand on here. Aren't you afraid of the super mutants?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
Other assholes?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
I'm not a tourist.
Here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments.
Yeah, I just went to the Washington Monument.
You're a tourist.
All right, fair enough. I have to go. So, okay, like, this is such... The world building of Fallout 3 is fucking godlike. It just is. It's so good. Like, the way they designed the Ghoul Town, Tenpenny, Megaton, all the cool different, like, notable places, it really does blow out New Vegas on that. Like, that's sick. I have not seen the TV series yet. But it's so... Pete, you're just trying to be different. I'm not. I'm sorry. I think that, as I've said every single day since I started this, I think that most people pick New Vegas because it's easier to set up and play than it is Fallout 3. Fallout 3. And, like, genuinely, the world and the quests are better in 3 than they are in New Vegas, but everything else is better in New Vegas. The guns, the setup, all of the different factions, like, all of that stuff's pretty awesome. And there's some cool story stuff in New Vegas. The whole Mr. Chip and all that stuff is awesome. But, like, this is such an underrated game. And you might prefer the vibe. I mean, the New Vegas, like, going across the Mojave and stuff is definitely a better experience. But, like, this game needed to be as awesome as it was, or we would have never gotten New Vegas. No one underrates Fallout 3. I'll be honest, man, and just from me playing it, I think that, like, it's not that they underrate it. Most people just forgot how much of a buggy, hellish mess New Vegas was when it came out, and they don't really... No one really plays this one anymore. It's kind of sad. The origin in New Vegas is you start as a courier, and you're supposed to deliver a special, like, chip or something. Well, I mean, like, does it, can it exist in a world where I think that, like, this is a 9.6 and New Vegas is a 9.3? I'm not saying New Vegas is, like, shit. Okay, there's the National Archives. Now, where's Union Station so we can save it on our map? From here. Now go around back. Okay. Pete has the nostalgia goggles on. What the fuck? I'm playing the game! I'm playing it! How could that be nostalgia? I'm playing it right now! Recency bias, then. Alright. You know what? I'll just hold the L. It's not that important to me. I think what I think. They're both very, very good. But I think that this is one of the best worlds that's ever been designed, given its own limitations and stuff. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is also, like, insanely good. That whole Icewind Dale is also super sick. That's it right here. All right, let's take a look.
This will be swift, but painful.
Okay. Oh boy. Shit, it ended. I love that you can do down the sights with this mod. You gained Ghoul Grinder perk, rank 1. That was perfect. It's like living in a horror movie. You now do extra damage to feral ghouls. Is it hard to get the game running on modern PCs? I don't know. I feel like, yes, it was for me, but now I'm like, I don't know what to believe in my own head anymore. All my shit's recency bias. Like, I had a lot of trouble, but the thing is to get any sort of mods working was excessively annoying. And the base game, also for streaming purposes, didn't have a whole lot of flexibility. It's like you get like a crappy resolution, not a lot of adjustments, and just is like, here's the game. And you're like, oh shit, oh shit. Did I miss it, guys? So, okay, wait, let me I think it was, did I miss it down there? Is it like in this zone? Exit to Columbus Circle. Go back in, take the exit at the end. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to mention was, there's all these things called like Vortex and Mod Organizer and Wabajockey. There's like stuff to make it easier, but I didn't know that you're not supposed to open your... I didn't know you weren't supposed to use administrator mode on your PC. So I spent hours downloading and trying to get all this stuff to work and all these Nexus mods and all this stuff, and then they said, hey, dickhead, you need to create a new user. And I was like, why? Why do I have to make a new user? This is such dumb shit. How is that? That's never been mentioned as a thing before. All these mods, you have 2. Shut the f up. I did a lot more than 2 mods. I had to download like 36 fucking things. And I had to install all these files and all this shit that I've never done before. It was not 2 mods. It was not 2. I had to get all kinds of crazy shit. That makes me want to turn into Butcher Pete. Nah, I didn't get one guide. Look, wait, did I go the wrong way again? I think I went the wrong way. Is this the right direction? It's just a game. No, dude, we're in the wasteland. We're in this together, man. Are you crazy? Yeah, back to the door. Okay, of course I know that nobody's serious, but don't diminish my 6 hours of hard work. And it was hard for a 42-year-old male to figure out all these. I had to follow a 16-minute YouTube video, and it took an insane amount of time to get. I'm serious. It's so different than like buying a game on Steam, and you know, so many games now make modding so fun. You go to like the Steam page, and it's like,
Over here. There you are.
they caught me. They made me like. You go to like the community section, and it says like, do you want to install some mods? And you're like, that actually sounds kind of sick. Yeah, I would like to do that. And then it's like, okay, if you want to do that, then we recommend this, and it auto installs it. So it makes a lot more sense. But on these older games, you got to actually like go above and beyond. I feel like that's Union Station. I'm ready to crash out at the first chance. I have a 26% chance. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh, wait. Crashing out. I got it! Or you just get Jabberwocky, and it'll almost do everything. See, but that's what I was talking about. So Jabberwocky, you can't run in admin mode. So that complicated everything. And then after, oh my God, that's the headache I have right now when you told me I did 2 mods. Oh, see, that was my live reaction to your insult. And I hit my ball sack on like the lamppost. I went flying off my handle. That guy had an awful day. He grabbed his head and then just Columbus Circle. He just wanted to have some mole rat. So, okay, the admin thing kind of frightened me. And so then I bought the game. I bought the bundle on Steam. And then Steam said, hey, it's really tough to get these files on a separate solid state drive because we put them on your like a Steam library. So I bought the games on GOG and then moved those into where I wanted to go. It was just I'm dumb, basically. This is the best game. This is like everything I'm getting is so peak. Okay, that was expected to miss. Never mind. Is this in the original game? Or is this new? They did a great job with this.
Prepare for your death.
They did so well.
Run out. I promise this will be swift but painful.
I will never not be impressed by the creative nature of like people who love a video game. It is endlessly impressive the links people will go to support things they care about. So that I was looking for how to travel to the new Wasteland. So I'm glad that I found it. That way we can like save it and make sure we're good. They even made it like a quest. They even made it a quest. I think I gotta go upstairs. Yellow paint. Yellow paint. You can tell this isn't base game because even a dummy like me can figure it out. So yeah, this is part of the mod because there is a way to play New Vegas on the same character and on the same profile and stuff, as long as you do all of the correct steps. Whoa.
We must walk softly.
Oh, he did. All right, so wait. I'm confused. Level up, level up. All right, let's see here. Computer whiz. Fail a hack attempt and get locked out? No, that's terrible. Tag. The tag allows you to select a fourth. Action Boy's pretty good. Chemist is pretty fun. Commando can be good. Commando might be nice because we got, you know, two-handed weapons a lot. Vigilant Recycler could be very good for our energy weapons. I feel like this is a nice quality of life perk to grab. Hand loader is my pick. Let me see. Well, that's the same as Vigilant Recycler, I think. I'll get Vigilant Recycler. Okay. I'm too dumb for this quest.
I'm here, at your back.
Good evening from Sweden. You're up late, or you are up early. I'm up a little late. China. And we're having a hell of a good time.
No more games.
We go to the basement. Dog is outside of Vault 101, waiting for us loyally. Whoa, we're going down south. Hey, Peter, random question. We all know you love the classics. But what newer and artists of bands do you like? You know, it's a real weak point in my knowledge base, among other things, right? Like, I'm not a particularly versed person in media these days. So, I'm kind of one of those dudes who, if my friends recommend something to me and I enjoy it, then I kind of follow in line with that. So I don't really have anything. Let me see. T. Dalton. That's great, Tom. You'll be happy to hear that. My husband is out of town next week. Can't wait to see you. I noticed all employees will be running a drill on Sunday, October 24th regarding security systems and fast response. All personnel on normal shifts should be aware that this is a drill. Some senators just burst into my office here and said that the bombs have started to fall. They demanded that I take them to shelter, so I'm taking them down into the fallout shelter on the emergency reactor sublevel for safety. If anyone finds this, come get us when this is all over. Pete, listen to Periphery. Well, okay. I meant when I said that I'm taking suggestions, I didn't mean right now. That's not what I meant. 'Cause I'm gonna... Oh, he's dead. He died drinking some Nuka-Colas. It's not your fault, bud. I bet you to unlock this place, they scrubbed their data. Okay, I meant transfer. I meant shielded. I meant fuck this. I'm nobody's dummy. Am I missing something in there? I guess I might be. Do I actually need metro tickets? I don't think so. Huh. Let's keep looking around. Could be just a buggy, like, map thing. So let's try to figure out what else we can do here.
The air smells dangerous.
Thank you, Fox. As a Blue Jays fan, thank you for streaming this game in dire times. Well, it certainly feels like baseball is trending towards a lockout. All right, hold on a minute. Let me use my eyes. I gotta use my. You need to find the reactor primer in a Lockter. Maybe I just didn't Open the right. All right. I'm too dumb. Did I miss it? The lockers on the other wall. All right, well, there's those. There's pre-war money. Hold on a minute. Let me see here. Turn the reactor on. Yeah, there's the compass points me right here. I'm searching for something. Can you go further down? That's a good point. Yes. No. Maybe so. Could be on another level. Good shot, boys. I will not let my fatigue stop me from beating this game. Well, I might. Ah, chat's done it again. Their brain power has no limitations. For everything I get wrong, you guys have gotten right 10 times over. Excuse me, please, please, please. Pip-Boy always confuses me so much. Part of the charm, right? Turret control. All right, let me think. If I was a turret, I want to be dethroned. Or storeroom. Stationed. You know what? I'm not afraid of no turrets. Or gas leaks. Let's take a look at the maintenance terminal. The auto start in the emergency reactor still doesn't work. This needs to be fixed ASAP. If the power goes out and that reactor doesn't kick on, the station will go into security lockdown, and we do not want that to happen. The toilet in the 5th stall in the men's room on Concourse 4 still backed up and flooding the floor. I've got 5 complaints about it today. Somebody needs to get up here and fix this shit ASAP. I got a light out on one of my fixtures. Can someone please help me replace it? Boomer. That's the boomers. So this guy just keeps... Please disregard that previous message. For some reason, I sent it twice. Sorry. Oh my god. He's me. He's me. Hey Pete, random question. How much does it cost USD-wise to live a year in Japan? $14,000. If you were cheap. That's my guess. Which isn't that much. I mean, that's pretty good. I think. I will be right there. Now, the other thing is, you might have to work, and if you're not you motherfucker, you'll have to earn or be useful to polite society. Oh, Cowboy Bebop? That's sick. Work? Come on, man. Well, I mean, you can get like a 3-month visa. I'll take a look in the lounge for sure. Speaking of, wait. Call to action. Call to action. Call to action. That's still a lot. I think it's pretty cheap. $14,000. That's really cheap for a year. Exclamation Discord. If you would like to get daily or semi-daily posts of when I'm going to be streaming next, or some insights onto my life and like what's going on behind the scenes, that's going to be there. Number 2 is exclamation VODS. If you've missed a stream or want to see all the walk and talks, or if you want to be a part of a growing community, some white noise in the background. I'm trying to get 50,000 subs this year. Then exclamation YouTube if you want the edited down cool stuff and some really great shorts that we're putting out there. That would be exclamation YouTube. And finally, a word from our sponsors. Checkout. Not a bad deal. The echo is not intentional. I am just stupid. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to fix it from before. I don't know how to do it. Thank you for joining. If you're into that kind of thing, you know, it's very nice trying to get this stuff. I never really promote my other endeavors, and I'm trying to buy a house.
Stay a while and pay me.
Oh, what's up, GeoGross? 42 for the gifted subs. Thank you. So I'm trying to figure... Ah, fucker, take your arm off. Don't ever slap me with that again, you disgusting ghoul. Hey there, Smooth Skin. I was just trying to... Ah! Ah! Buy it in cash? I mean, no, but now that I have a son, it just makes more sense to be a bit more prudent about all these things, a bit more responsible. Boy, they didn't make this like a little quick one, did they? This is like a full-on ass side mission. Shielded. So I think it's gonna be... Got it. I fucking crushed that. God of War 49 finally caught you, Dan. Normally watch because I'm working when you're live since I live in California, but I do give you my sub. Have fun. I appreciate that, man. If you ever get a chance to like throw on some headphones when you're at work, I do try to cater to the lovely men and women who are trying to work hard and get a little white noise in there. Or you could say you stumbled into the stream. And by stumbled, I mean shrugged. I screwed up. So the thing about if you live in Tokyo, it could still be 14,000 a year, but it's not easy. Shrouded.
Stay a while and pay me.
God of War 49 throwing in a couple. Why buy a house when you can instead live on rent much cheaper? Or is buying actually cheaper? Well, I mean, this is a point of contention in all of my walk-in talks. I think buying is, you know, a little bit more, it's a little better for certain situations. But I think if you want to be flexible or do things, you could definitely, okay, wait, so wait. Shrugged. I'm fucking dumb. I'm so tired. Oh wait, it needs, uh-oh. That could be bad. I don't think I was supposed to do, that's like, that could have ended, that's bad. I don't know if like, that might ruin the entire... Never mind, we fixed it. Yeah, I know you. That one sadly gave me additional chances, and I still screwed it up. Like that one was in. Oh, is this the little bunker that they were trying to hang out in? Ah, what a disaster. It's getting to that point where Pete is. Ooh, reactor primer. Reprime the reactor. Okay. What's up with the luck 35? Thank you. Let me reprime. Oh, what the fuck did I do wrong? And also to Guava99362, arigato gozaimasu. What is my quest? Reprime the reactor. Reprime the reactor. Which one of you guys is the reactor? Just turn it on. All right, where's the on switch? Was it up there?
We must walk softly.
Pete, please. There are many nice men and women waiting for you to finish this game. I find it hard to believe that you could lock yourself out. That would be an insanely, weirdly, stupid way to devise this.
There is reason to be cautious here.
Stairwell it is. fucking stupid ass
No more games. Time to die.
game. Not even. Just get out of my face. That. If it's that, I will be so disappointed in myself. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh yeah, I gotta go down here, right? I know I should have saved more often. I know, it's like, that's... Did you really need to say that? Are you on my side here? Of course I know that. I also shouldn't have been so greedy and chosen the same... Wait, what the fuck is this? This is the turrets. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. I shot his head off. Yep. Maintenance terminal overseer. I remember this. Actually, this wasn't Bethesda. This was fan-made. It was just, I'm an idiot. Like, this is all my fault. I remember this guy, and I said, top of the morning to you, and his head exploded. And this other guy came from the right, and I said, top of the morning to you too, buddy. And he just dropped like a sack of potats. And then I looked at these, I grabbed my microfusions. I did a little spin, 360, Tony Hawk grind, wondered why I walked in there, turned back around, went this way, thanked you guys for the hype train, thank you very much, go down again, neutralize this guy's boxer shorts, open the door, get back into the prime room, hit this crazy trick shot like I'm Dude Perfect, yes. Then I go over here, and I say, fuck you, bitch! Right before Fox can kill him, I jump down here, grab it by jury-rigging the reactor, sneak in here, open this door, flip the switch, blood falls down, grab the... Forget about this dude. He's dead. Go over here, grab the reactor prime, jump over stim packs, ×3, boof out, run up here, safety save, grab this terminal, say, excuse me, shrugged, easy, just don't forget. Then you say, start reactor, and you're done. Easy.
That's funny.
It was that simple. Oh dear. Thank you, Egoist. Very, very much. Are we done? Flip the breaker switches. What the hell are the breaker switches? Crossed a mind. Thank you so much, brother. I'll be honest. Toasty! I do not remember any breaker switches. Maybe those electrical switches on the wall. Okay, hold on. It is late. Thank you, Sloppy Crom Boppy. Remember the one by the scaffolding? Yes. Of course I do. It's those. Get off! Thank you. Yeah, they're the ones upstairs. Duh, it's there. Of course it was. Now, I know I read this in the manual somewhere. I mean, they're outside in the station. Okay. Oh, those ones from an hour and a half ago. Of course. Yes, now I know what we're talking about. Yes. The ones from like literally 1997 when this game was made. Those bad boys. Yes, I do remember that. Bottle cap. Nope. Ooh. Later. Yes. I do remember those. Those were a long time ago. It was like, the power needs to be back on. And I was like, the power needs to be back on. Okay. I don't know. Today I learned you were a WoW gamer? Man, I'm as a day one vanilla undead warlock. I was not an undead warlock. I started as, I made 2 characters. I made a paladin named Victor, which I still have, on the very first RP server, Feathermoon. And then I made an undead rogue named Gustav that I played on a PvP server, who's also still there. Flip it, bitch! One of 4. One of 4. Okay. Fuck! Fox is me 100% of the time. Okay, and we got to go back the way we came because I forgot that one over there. I loved WoW, and I was also a Final Fantasy XI Day 1 player, brother. Day 1! It was crazy back then. I have a lot of very fond memories of playing FF11. Okay. And then I did play EverQuest briefly, but by the time I got into EverQuest, it was like, it was like the weirdos had already kind of become fully entrenched. And it was a little too much erping. And so I was like, you know what? I'm okay. Phantasy Star Online, though, was awesome. Everyone was like, check out how big my mag is. And I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. That was a fun game. Wait, there's still one more up there. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe it was this, and I just thought that said Columbus Circle. Hey, Pete, I started playing 14 thanks to you talking about it and playing with Connor. Thanks for getting me into it. Dude, it's my pleasure. Hope you enjoy it.
I only kill.
That was a Pulp Fiction spoiler, by the way. If you ever watched that movie, that's what happened. He's just coming out of the bathroom. And that was that. He was just going to the bathroom and now he's a big goo pile. Happens. It's dead, baby. It's dead. Whoa, they've never done this before. Look at this. A fully destroyed bathroom. You know, you've gone through enough bathrooms in this game where you realize, like, I give a shit. All right, I'll keep my shitty opinion to myself. Did the devs know that, like, all my panel, like, thoughts are being live streamed? It's very unusual to have it be this targeted, I feel like. Las Vegas. Boarding. Colorado Springs. 9,999 hours. Delayed. That's so cool. This is such a cool... cool setup. But I really want to see how they do it. What's up, Slightly Artistic? Haven't played this in 8 years. Do good things. I am doing good things. I'm cooking here. I imagine you can't take Fox with you, so he'll be like, I'll stay here. I'm not going to travel to Mojave. I just want to see. I don't think I have enough money. I just wanted to unlock it fully. I don't have any caps. Why are all these damn doors? Is it not in here? Am I dumb? Wait. Maybe it's the one on the bottom left down there. Ah. Yep. Every time. Ah, wait. Wait. This is bonus. Begin. Brass. Got it. There you go. Run your maintenance.
Metro. Security protocol. Initializing.
Yeah, I'm working 9 to 5 in the wrong...
Offline. Metro Central.
Ooh, sheesh. Banger. Beamed. Is that a... Did I accidentally attack a kid ghoul? Fuck him. $50. Probably save my game. I'm not taking it, but I can't believe it's still working. Open door to train engine to New Vegas. Wow, so you can take the Mojave Express. That's so... I mean, we're gonna do it tomorrow. I just can't fucking believe they did it. And then you go straight to the... I don't know how you're going to work out after this. I'm going straight to bed. I don't know what the f I'm doing. This was a great stream, though. You can go to New Vegas and back to 3. Yeah, but I think you do need to do the... you know, the not the compliment, like the starting kind of situation. Where you're doing like, you know, the intro and stuff, getting shot. But I wanted to get all of it set up so that we could set it up for tomorrow, which, assuming I'm going live, which I think I am. It'll be the last of the...
This is a present from me
Hoshi Kudaki. Holy goddamn. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Legend. Thank you for... What? Wait.
signed up.
Fucking Talon Company. Yeah, bring your switchblade.
That was barely a fight.
God dang it. That was me running at the New Vegas haters. I was, or the, you know, the lovers. I was like, Fallout 3's great. And they were just like, gloop them. I just got glooped. Look, it's him, the Fallout 3 lover. Injure his face. He can't do anything. Can't even get into... I do need to possibly repair... Fox, what have you done?
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me. We must walk softly.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your... My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note for me, would you?
Back when DLC was like something you were like super excited about. What do you know about Point Lookout?
Only that it's where Tobar gets those
Three Dog is my
fruits
goat.
he sells off. Must be making a good profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but...
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again.
I might be. What's so special about Point Lookout?
You look like a man who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it.
Okay.
In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because you'll find more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're not man enough.
Okay. Nice boat. A girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But the Point Lookout run is good enough.
I'd like to
Looking
buy a
for
ticket.
fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
Wait. Cancel that.
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll
Can
be
you
there
go
in no
back and forth, or is it a one-time thing? I can't remember that. You can go back and forth? Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
What was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. The Duchess Gambit is ready to begin its trip to Point Lookout. Take a look. You have lost Fox's overcompensation perk. Fox has returned to the Museum of History. What the hell? I remember that the pit where you go to Pittsburgh was kind of shit. Operation Anchorage had a cool stealth suit, which was kind of cool. And then Mothership Zeta was based and cool as fuck.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Should I be worried? What's going on over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Was Broken Steel cool? I remember Pittsburgh just being kind of like...
Good travels.
Very... like, repetitive. And being, like, kind of convoluted. Maybe that was just... So, I'm trying to remember. Operation Anchorage, I think, was the first DLC, then the Pit, then Point Lookout. I feel like the last one was Mothership Zeta. Oh, wait. Broken... So, wait, was there 5? I was wrong. Broken Steel is cool. Broken Steel is... I thought the Pit and Broken Steel were the same. Yeah, Broken Steel's awesome. Anchorage, Pit, Steel, Lookout, Zeta. Okay, I knew I had that right. I had Steel in the wrong spot because I had it conflated with Pit. The Alien DLC was mid. I loved it. It was fucking goofy and annoying and like silly, and it was cool because it was the send-off to the game that I had put in 650 hours in. But yeah, I mean, in a vacuum, it's probably their worst effort because you're just like on a ship doing... But there's the cool samurai. I don't know why I said that word that way. I live in Japan, and I said it so completely butchered. The samurai. Hey, Pooch. Maybe I gotta... Ah, fuck! Where's my fucking guns? Oops. Wait. Okay. Didn't Pit do some sort of like ammo recharging or like some sort of like bullet smelting or something like that? This is pretty peak, though. I mean, the atmosphere of this one is awesome. But... Oh, man. Here's all the mods you have to download. Was not 2. It was not 2. I had to downloading things called Stewie Tweaks, Roog, NVSE, JIPLN, NVSE plugins. Took me a while. All right. That was super fun, dudes. I can't believe it, but tomorrow we're gonna finish Fallout Week by beating Fallout 3. Which is insane to even say that. It has been a long, awesome week. And on Sunday, I'm going on not a trip, but I'm going on a day trip with my son and wife. And I'm really looking forward to that. So let me find us a place. January and already finishing a game. Could it be? 2 games, brother. 2 games. Don't you dare shortchange me, Police Knots. And I feel like drinking with Connor was its own sort of beating a game of some sort. We're going to take you to my really awesome buddy. His name is Mo, or you can call him Big Fella. He's one of my favorite streamers on the platform. I'm looking for, I have an emote of him that I can't find because I'm so tired. It's there it is. Premier Genius. We love this dude, and I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. And here's the stats for you guys. Are you ready for this? We streamed for exactly 6.5 minutes of... No. We streamed for 6 hours and 30 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,233 and a max viewership of 2,849. 19,510 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. Wait, did I misspell RP Genius? No, we're good. He has a new profile picture. Then we had 1,041 people tell me that I have some sort of like nostalgia goggles on and that Fallout 3 is lame and I have a recency bias. 33,000 unique viewers, 103 new followers, thank you, and 74 new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who followed, donated, joined all my cool stuff, and thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everybody. We're going to beat it tomorrow. Peace!